Alright, hello, how y'all doing today? I'm Federico, welcome to the channel. Starting in just a moment. Log in stuff right now, wait for the ads, and they have a trailer for the new SAO game. I'll show you guys in just a minute. After the ads finish, once we get into the game. Oof. The ads finish, they're about to start in 30 seconds. There won't be any distraction. Oof. Put it past behind the house. Because I only heard the garbage truck once. And though it was behind the house, straight across, but
Blue seas, clear skies, and boundless possibilities. I dare say our destination will soon be in sight.
Enjoying yourself for a change?
Come now. There's no cause for panic. This one might make for a worthy opponent.
just trash. You can even toss it in the recycle bin.
Trust me, I never even gone mad at all.
Well, it should be completely done now. Both the pre-roll and the regular ones.
No, I'm just saying, tell you, I never got an axe.
Oh.
So always when I come to people's streams lately, I haven't been getting ads.
You sure didn't accidentally purchase Twitch Turbo?
Yep.
Okay, that's the only way.
Money on for sure.
Because the Turbo that's the only thing that stops ads from all channels. The Grey Kitten was just looking for food right now.
Okay, how can I spend money on Twitch?
All it needs is just your credit card. That's all they need.
How can I spend money on Twitch when I don't have the money?
Oh, magic. It's all magic.
Look, my friends. Behold the scene of our next great adventure.
You and your adventures. I trust you have not forgotten the true purpose of our voyage?
Last, we are come to the land you call the New World. My home. Put out.
Alright, wait. It's not here yesterday. Got all these quests. Thigh-high socks. Little short shorts. Far Eastern main bottom. Leonhard checked. And it's dyed in very different color. Need some time to put together my answer. Before taking a break, you can have this donut. Thank you, now I must leave. So far all the quests are in this first town. And this is now like Heaven's War. It's like, oh, you can't go here. For your safety. Yeah, which is kind of how they did in the Heroin Ward and on, where like to keep you that, or there was a physically locked gate. Even though you found the zone, you couldn't actually leave it. Back marker at FenFest. So my brother is here too. Feeding the kittens outside. The ones that are around have gotten pretty big too. For the new game. Just thought. Just here. Nope, it's not. I just saw the video just before logging in. It was here on the Explorer. Not that. Ah, here. This one. Play right now. Video Game Crowd's 10th anniversary as this game that we just played.
何かがおかしい。
Something doesn't
基
feel
本
right.
的に親切だよね。キリタ君はこ
Doesn't
の
feel
メン
right.
バーが揃ってると
Oh,
圧勝だったね。届かなかったかよ。
Guess it wasn't enough. Oh
よか
well.
ったら一緒に学校行こうか。
Want to go to school together? Morning. Please, someone help me. Memories overflow.
忘れちゃってても
Because something is off, even though
違
you
和
forgot
感を
about it.
覚えることはできるの。
It's a dream. Not a dream. It's just a virtual world. Fractured daydream.
記憶や認識が
Memories
変
or
わる。
perception can
私は
change.
副団長のアスナ。
Vice Commander
その
Asuna.
はずよ
At
ね。
least that's how it's
痛
supposed
い
to
目
be.
に遭いたくなければ
Get
お
on
と
your
な
arms
し
and
く
surrender
降
if
参
you
し
don't
な
want a
さい。
beating.
もしかしてキ
Is
リ
it
タ
weird
たちは
happening to you
何
guys?
か妙なことを体験した？
そもそも
You're
あんたは
supposed to be
死んだ
dead.
はずなんだ。
ここでは
Things impossible
あ
could be
りえない
possible.
ことが起こった
That
り、
somebody
い
could
ない
be
はずの人がいたり
couldn't
す
be
る
here,
可能
maybe
性
is.
がある。
世界は僕によって統
World
治さ
must
れ
be
ていな
ruled
けれ
by
ば
me.
ならない。
自分が何をしてきたの
Fairy
か
King.
忘れたの？どうし
Forgot
た
what you
の？
did?
怖い顔。
You look so shocked for what you did to me. It's the administrator.
そうだ、そうだ
It's
っ
all
た。
coming back to me.
俺とあんたはかつて
Past and
こうして
present,
戦っ
overridden.
た。
You and I once fought.
精神状態のままで
We
戦え
fight
るの？
like this.
言葉を費やす間に
Wasting time
行動に
complaining
移
and just
しては
do
ど
it.
うなのです？みんな死んだ。す
They're
ぐ
all
に
dead.
私も
I'm
殺
gonna
され
die
る。
soon too.
まさかあの人たちを手
Means
に
that
か
no
けた
one
のは
told them
私
was
が全部片付け
this.
て
You
や
gotta
る。
clean up
景
the
気
whole
づけ
area.
に一発言
Use
っとくかい？
fireworks to make free friends. You got memories, time,
息を合
and
わせる
space.
ぞステイチ
I didn't sing. But you. Crash your daydream.
この世界で死んだ
What do you
人
think
間
happens
は
when people die in this world?
一体どうなると思う？
10/4/2024. Demon King costume. Pre-order bonus. Digital Deluxe version. Stamps Prism Heart costume. Digital Premium Edition. The Wild Joker dress. And 3 days early access for the main game. Yeah, pre-order for $100 for the premium edition. Yeah, no. Like I said, I'm not paying $100 for the damn premium version. Tifa. You know, in her GGO outfit. Some more girls from the GGO game. Known again in her GGO outfit. Here's the fairy world. Deluxe edition is probably $85. Standards is $60. Yep. So you have to get the deluxe edition to get the 3-day early access. And the Prism Heart costume. And you get the digital art book and soundtrack and the Wild Joker dress for the premium. Like, no, it's not really worth it. Alright. Back to Final Fantasy. So, yeah, we'll do the quests. Warrior. Lana Warrior. Exotic Dancing and Treasure Hunter. Criminal. Yes, it has an apron on. A sobering proposition. Unruly patrons have a game here at the wit's end. Now what am I supposed to do? You strike me as a rather imposing figure. Can I ask you a favor? Few of our regulars have gotten a little too deep in their cups, and all their commotion is starting to turn away customers. They refuse to leave, and there's not much I can do about stirring up trouble. Someone as intimidating as you, on the other hand, could get away with a great deal. In fact, I wager you could douse them in water, and they'll sooner go home than lift a finger against you. That's true. There's a well not far from here, and if you're willing to try and sober them up. Between you and me, they could stand to take a bath anyways. Quick drenching in water, and the well should bring them to their senses. My wife said it's the best shit I ever had. Uh-huh, sure did. Talking to that girl at the counter. A private delivery. The sight of you turns wheels and you Nika wet Eddie's head. Not from around these parts, are you? Maybe folks don't take notice if I send a stranger instead. I'm getting ahead of myself. I have a package I need delivered here to a saloon. Nothing unsavory, mind, but just kept safe from curious hands and prying eyes. Willing to help a desperate soul in need, make for the Dawntrail. A merchant should be there waiting, hopefully somewhere out of sight. It's the bartender. You have a delivery for him. Go upstairs again just to make sure there's no one else here. Someone's on the fucking roof, but they can fly, so it don't matter. Damn fleas. Ready to go? Ready for a brushing, girl? Cooper and Runic. Oof. Gentle giants. Miaho sees the way you've been eyeing the Runic. Welcome, friend. This is where you look after the town's Runic, but I'm guessing you already know that. Taking your time here means you've gotten an interest in these gentle giants? Odd. Oh, we use them for moving wagons, people, just about everything, really. I don't know how we do without them. Hey, would you like to feed one of them? No need to be shy. Take this and give it to the one right there. Poor thing is sick and they've been on the mend. They could do with a little food. Despite appearances, they are easily frightened and shy away from you. If they shy away from you, I recommend a quick pet and scratch behind the ear first. Love a pet. And see if they want to take a feed after you. Ooh! Despite the delicious feeding in your hand, the Runic shies away from you. Perhaps a quick pet. Ooh! Runic wags his tail and leans to your hand. Seems to have taken a liking to you. Ooh? Runic hay. Bundle of scrumptious hay for hungry Runics. Runic turns its head. Seems to have no interest in your feed. Something the matter? I pet it, but it still doesn't want the food. Won't eat? Well, that's no good. If they need to, they're going to get better. If all else fails, the Runic will turn down generous helping of corn. I keep a bag in the cart just for occasion. See if they won't take a bite. Ah, we always need our corn. One husk of corn. The Runic can't resist a handful of corn. Why not try some? See if they won't raise their spirits. Runic corn, a husk of delicious sweet corn that no Runic can resist. Runic's eyes light up as happily munches on the corn. See, they rediscovered their appetite. Good. The Runic do much for us, and it's only right we keep them healthy and happy. Sarah particularly regard the Runic with great reverence. They call these beasts Etso, meaning leader of souls, and the sorrow tongue. They look to the Runic for guidance and great many things. They even migrate together. Around this time of the year, you're likely to find them around the Lake Tori. Learn something about the Runic, you'd do worse than pay them a visit. Water well. Let's go drench that environment. Oh, there's a fate. If she is in the need of a traveler with little time to spare. Guess I have seen you before, a traveler passing through. I take it. Before you set off, you can lend me a hand. Simple thing, really. Just need a small delivery of Napales and tuna. Take these and take what in the saloon and take it in the Ronic stables. Then you come back here and I'll see if I can't put together a little something for your troubles. Dun, 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 dun. God, is that thirsty? Freshly cut tuna. Sack of delicious tuna, freshly cut and ready to serve. Freshly cut Napales. Let's piece of delicious Napales, freshly cut to ready to serve. Well water. Cold, refreshing water taken from the town well. I need that for the other quest. For me, from the Sabbatender farmer, his is impeccable as always. Related as they are, Napales and tuna can be lifesavers if you're traveling in the wilds. Looking for me to make a great feed for the Runic as well. My thanks to the deliveries, sir. Unassuming merchant. Something you need. You want to send you, did he? All the trouble and he couldn't pick it up himself. That's money and rather hefty sum at that. Ordered this beauty away at the Urpaka. He'd be understandably cross if anything were to happen to the crate, so do be careful. Careful with the crate, which might be slightly sore if anything were to happen to it. Deliver the clandestine crate to the discreet location behind the saloon. Before the time runs out. Minutes. Small crate too. Go. Grab back in saloon with the package, safety and tow. I'm glad to hear you both. You and the crate are in one piece. Gloomy drunkard. No, no, no! I don't want to hear it. I don't want to. I didn't pay to talk to you. Now go and get my drink. Bugger me with a Runic horn. That's cold. Trying to do? Drown me? Ah, I'm too tired for this. I'm going home. Done? Good, good. I can't tell anyone, but the package is a bottle of premium Pelu Pelu Mezcal. You can find Mezcal plenty in Zuktaral, and I personally never thought that much of the stuff. Until the Pelu Pelu changed things, that is. Story goes that a Pelu Pelu merchant visited one of the distilleries and complained about the poor quality of their wares. Gutted by the insult, the owner wasn't a fit to throw them out. Then they tried the merchant's mezcal. It wasn't long before the Pelu Pelu way of distilling was adopted and refined. For me, it was the love at first sip. If anyone wants to see me hear a bottle, it'd be empty before I could pour myself a glass. Thanks to you, I'll be relaxing this in my evening with my favorite drink. Here, a little something for your trouble. Have any of these? We have 2 of these already. $500 gil or stuff. Spaghetti alle Otio Pepperoncino. Classic pasta dish uses 2 types of oil to bring out the spice and the dragon peppers. Wheat muffins. Keketu has been prided. Bean powder has been mixed into the batter for even more sugary sweetness. Tacos al pastor. Aye, we had some of these earlier. These are the tanglers. Homemade flour tortillas filled to saute alpacas. Great. Burns the spices and pineapple sauce. Oh, it don't matter what food we eat. I'm gonna look at what your whistle and just got just a thing. Why, this is Napal's and tuna I ordered. Certainly wasn't expecting you to be the one to deliver it. Never tried them, I highly recommend it. Removing the needles can be something of a hassle, but Napal's can be used for all sorts of cooking. Tuna can be used for desserts, if you peel them or squeeze them to make juice. Thanks for the quick delivery. Carefree drunkard. Hey, do you know what time it is? I suppose it doesn't matter. What was that for? Damn it, now I need to go and get changed. The other one's probably on the 2nd floor. Carefree drunk that's just dancing. Missed the... Come on, don't be shy. Just follow the rhythm and let your hips do the rest. Hey, what are you... Now it's just getting warmed up. Oh gods, what time is it? The boss will kill me if I'm late again. In a panic. I saw the whole thing. Thank you so much. They get carried away sometimes after a few drinks, but they're good folk. Miners are real workers, a lot of them. Most of them are people who pass through here. After a long, grueling day, they do often stop by and unwind after a good spell. It's only when they get a little too comfortable that it starts to become a problem. Problem for another day, thanks to you. I know it's not much, but I'd like you to have this. After all, your help is the least I can offer. Alright, and the last quest. Empty hands tell me you finished making deliveries. What do you think of the delivery of fresh sabotender? Pique your interest, or maybe it worked up your appetite? Rarely find it eaten anywhere outside of the wilds, but someday I hope to share the joy of sabotender cuisine with all Dawntrail. No, the world. Far-fetched dream perhaps, but as long as travelers like yourself happen to be passing through, there's one person I can reach. Next time your stomach growls or hungry, I hope you consider answering with fresh sabotender. Raids, maps. That's Palace of the Dead, Glams, PvP Collector. That's Farm. So different legs. Oh, they're just colored differently. Durian Tights. Durian Bustier. Bowman Mender and Shinobi. Lock of Tales recommended. Let's stop right here. We'll heat up our chicken nuggets from KFC from yesterday. A good deal. True gamers, estrogen. Stay elegant, bottoms offending. Armor, A Amy. Good when just a little bit of smoke comes out of microwave, you know, it's adequately cooked. Ernville. I think on it. This is the first time I ever traveled in only a single companion. Makes for fewer complications. Good-natured stableman. Good the friend, I take it. Sorry to have kept you both waiting. Unworthy Wildlife's not the only source of recent distress, I'm afraid. There's also been a rise of robberies targeting merchants. As a result, we got a lengthy list of folks wanting to use our Ronex. Which is why we have to ask you to stop at the Siwa Springs. That's fine, of course, but why not having the Dust Watch dealt with this banditry? Kamaka and his followers are doing what they can, but they reckon that bandits are operating as a gang. Rounding them up is easier said than done. Any value you may want to take care. Give it a warning. Be sure to stay vigilant. Alright, if you ready to set off, I'll see you on your way. Oh, this is very interesting music. First time riding, yes, even so, I can't imagine it'll prove difficult for you. Ready? Then saddle up. Friends seem to know the way, so don't bother giving you directions. Want to Runic and travel with Ernville? Let's go. We can have some lunch. Of course, we get the larger one because we're a larger race. First time, so take it slow. Try not to let it toss you. I continue to be struck by how much Sholani has changed. I just visited was even here several years ago. A few reliable opportunities to replenish water supply as travelers turn to Linders. I just for water for the stem's mine. The fruits are also said to be both nutritious and delicious. I'm wild. See that hole there? I don't know how to find water there, but it's brimming with ceruleum. Ah, yes it is. Eruption of flames that make a spectacle inspiring cautionary tales for those who wander too close. Yeah, waiting meanwhile is a slow, great reverence to ceruleum and the flame of flames. That's a discussion for another time. We're here. Good thing for these Ronaks. No sooner than they dismount, the next passengers are already on their way. They really are short on Ronaks. Oh well. Now then. This is the Wazi Spring, perhaps the busiest town here in Shilani. People travel here from all over to find their fortune. Change came to Hatsuhawi is surprising enough, but this is no less impressive. They achieved this deal in 3 years I've been away. The station's on the eastern side of town, but there is still some time before the train departs. If you don't mind, I'd like to pay a visit to an old friend and my mentor. Yata is her name, and if she learns I passed through without saying a word, she'd never let me hear the end of it. She set out from her village some 10 years ago, hoping to earn coin as she traveled to Tural. Assume she too came here to seek for a greater opportunity. In any case, let's see if we can find her. Her blue hair should make her easy to spot. Girl with blue hair. Dun, 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 dun. They're building something. Need more hands. Fairly small town. Blue hair Shatona, aka Bunny Girl. Yes, I'm Ayate, and who might you be? He is my friend. Could it be? Goodness, it is. Elaine. Ernville, yes. And grown. You were such a darling when you were a child. It was only been 3 years since we last spoke. Really? Only 3? I suppose. I'll start to get hazy after a while, living as long as we do. Yep, the bunny people are practically immortal. And a couple, I think there's 2 left. If you want those, heat up with the fries. Putting the fries in with the burger kind of makes it a little bit easier. But if you put water on them, it helps.
Yeah, like normally with. Or you.
They'll still be kind of dry, but like I just put them in with the burger, like inside the burger when I was eating, and it was a bit easier to eat them that way. I got this. She's my mentor since we were children. Nice to meet you. And she's cute. I thought I'd see the day when you travel with company. You really have grown. Elaine Sheep. Elaine, what now? Is that what they call you here? Alright, alright. I was born in Lake Sheepa. Adopted a new name when I became a gleaner. One that adheres to Eastern Vieira conventions. So as to avoid drawing attention. Even as a homecoming was only a matter of time before you found out. Nevertheless, appreciate if we continue using my chosen name. Coming, you know. I've been thinking about paying the old stamping grounds a visit myself. Be good to see a Trua again. He's the finest archer I know. Ellen Sheepa's mother and mentor. Every time I drop by, she treats us to vegetable feasts prepared with fresh game that she hunted herself. Impressive with the bow too, Yate. Even among the Shatona. Well, I couldn't compare it to Calchulia. Her skill at arms pales in comparison to her knowledge of nature. That's what earned her a place among Gulu Jaja's traveling companions, after all. She was always the inquisitive sort, but her journey across drew all a fire in her. Even after Ellen Sheepa was born, she often left him in my care so that she could embark on another expedition to the unknown. Oh, how you would cry and beg her to take you along. Must have been hard on you. Yayate, please, what? We're all friends here, aren't we? No matter how many times he asks, the answer is always the same. You can come when you prove you're a true explorer. Thus did she task me with finding the Golden City. My best efforts all passed out nowhere. I assume it was but a dreamer's fancy ploy to goad me into experiencing the wider world. It was. But it was real, and we found it. You found it? Doc. We're in the right session, I assume everyone heard. It was amazing. Oh, she'll be thrilled. And eager to bombard me with questions, no doubt. Like a sandstorm? Only should be on our way. And I'll just heat up the rest of the nuggets. Bad, but We'll wait on heating up our chicken. We should be on our way. Thank you so much for stopping by. Give my best to Conchita. Help! I need help! What's that about? Investigate. Please wait here. Yeah, I just saw that too. Like, yeah, the live stream code came out. You can also claim them directly on the MiHoYo app. It was at the very top of the Genshin section. Like, you just literally click there and it brings you to the in-app redemption screen. You pick your world and that's it. Old lady and some rough-looking people, including the guy from the earlier. I think they one person started to fill it and then count how many. So there was what, like 20 in the small box. I don't know how many cards but
I got 10.
Because she grabbed some. I'm assuming she hit.
But that's like
Yeah, I've seen that. Oh, no, these are the infamous local bandits. Passing an old lady. Please, you have to help. I've been robbed. It's Lamika, Lamont's nursemaid. Ernville, FJC. Come any closer and we'll slit her throat from ear to ear. Well, time for the fight. Not so much as nick her skin, you won't live to regret it. Oh yeah? Hold on, did you say it was Woklamat's nursemaid? Maybe this ain't such a good idea. Take the goods to the boss. We'll deal with this. Is that a girl? Please, you have to give it back. Alright, we'll chase after them. I'm going after Mika. I'll leave this lot to you. Ah, god damn it. The fucking microwave, yeah, it's acting up. Cocky bastard. I'll hang him by the ears and feed the old woman to the dogs. 2. You can deal with him later. 3. To put this one in the dirt. 4. A paladin and a good mage. 5. We're dead. The boss finds out. Ding, 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 ding. To a church and a graveyard. Namika. Sorry, she's fine. Story time. Thank you. I don't know what I've done without you. Bandit managed to get away, but I have an idea where they're heading. You said they stole something from you? A bracelet. The parting gift from Muklamat. See, close as you two were, I can only imagine how much it meant to you. What brings you all this way? The right succession ended, Muklamat crowned the next sponsor. She was ready to stand on her own. So as much in that time to return home to Yashulani, she gave me the bracelet. I might remember her time together. With such joy, I want everyone to know, everyone to see this wonderful gift given to me by the vow of resolve. Now it's gone. I would let them take every coin in my name if only left me with that bracelet. I won't ask you to what you intend to do, but I know that look. I get that bracelet back. We'll knock them senseless. It's what Woklamat would have wanted. I'll knock him senseless. Please, you mustn't put yourself in harm's way for my... Please, like, this ain't gonna hurt us. I'm gonna assure you no harm will come to us. As you'll make certain of that. I understand your methods can be brutal, but it'll be wise to show some restraint, lest you find yourself on the wrong side of the law. Perhaps as you come well, make sure all proceeds as it should. I don't know what to say. I can see why Woklamat put some faith in you both. Alright, let's try out this Buffalo Ranch sauce. For anything else, let's see her back to Shiwa Springs. I'll see her back. She'll be safer in town. Be out there to keep an eye on her. We should, nothing to worry about. Thank you. Both of you. And there's a fate nearby. Dun, dun, dun. It's been several moons since we outlawed Bastard Brigand and all around nefarious near-dweller. Zalqua the Undertaker has been slain. The bad news is the villain has been spotted near this place again. I'll say, where's the body? So they can piss off. I'm tired. Pet, yes please. Mikote / Aura, cute justice. Brace for trouble. Ermel's composed demeanor, but little belies his eagerness to help Namika. Story time. Before we do battle. Alright, let's go recover that bracelet. And nothing but contempt for these bandits. Susan wants a gift from Moklamat, and must be mindful of how their actions might reflect upon her. Namika will want a return gift said if the lives were taken in the process. But if they spend their entire life in jail for it, like, why not? It's good enough. If it comes to violence, I ask you to stop short of killing them. The rest we can leave to the Dust Watch. That makes you think you're strong, like really strong, are you? I have saved the entire star on more than one occasion, and no more than any other venture. You saved the star. That's a bold claim to make, but if it's true, it certainly speaks of your strength. If your curiosity has been sated, then please indulge me. Is there anything else you can tell us about the bandits? Let's see. There's been talk about some unsavory types coming and going from Konitawani to the southwest. The old mining town that was abandoned. That's the road. Now that cerulean extraction is big business, no one wants to waste their time picking at dried up veins there. Sounds like the perfect lair for bandits. Not to mention the one with the bracelet fled in that direction. So you'll be investigating that place. I can let the Dust Watch know if you like. Not yet. No, not yet. It'd be best if we went alone. Just that's ascertain if you have no objections. Yeah, we'll take that shit out alone. Or with a party of friends. Alright then, let's be off. Someone actually has an alpaca mount. Alright, this is gonna probably be a leveling dungeon, so... If you sense trouble, promise you you'll put yourself first. Find those bandits and beat them bloody, you hear me? Two more quests in the town. Hippo, you what? All of the skills you expect to be tested? Fine perspective. Your knowledge of cerulean refineries is probably not one of them. You can see, if you can playing it from these parts was just Stanley. From across the ocean, are you right? Not too far from the birthplace of cerulean technology, I'm guessing. I just happen to have little jobs that need taken care of, and you're the prime candidate. You have plenty of equipment here that either extracts or runs on ceruleum. Most of it was only built a few years ago. Compared to the folks around here, if I bet someone who grew up around machines like these could spot this kind of flaws and whatnot. You could take a look? Masto. Apparently, highly flammable fuel sources and exploding monsters are a bad combination. Yes. Yes, they are. Where's a hunter when you need one? Oh, hey there. It seems like you're the wild critter wrangling type. You save a little honest work. So down by the pits, the ruling pits, we got ourselves something of an infestation. Cerulean bombs, to be precise. Now, with them being said of being the flames spewing explode at the drop of a hat, sons of a salamanders, they are. If even one got into the fuel supply, this whole place will blow up sky high. The Winston has been a hunter friend of mine to keep the numbers down, but it's temporarily incapacitated. Think you could take his place. If there's a whole bunch of them in the waves south of here, good hunting. Yeah, the friend got exploded. Inspect the refinery. Excess gas emission points. Excess ruining gas is expelled at regular intervals. This appears to be working as intended. Question is why? Derelict pump. Derrick pump, rather. Derrick pump is functioning correctly at present, but it will deteriorate in a few years. Is that a wooden pump? Beryllium barrels. Large wooden barrels used to transport beryllium, though these containers are secure enough and immense weight and size are likely to cause problems. So how did your inspection go? Didn't pull any punches now? Pumping need repairing in a few years. Valve excess working. By putting cerulean into wooden barrels. Yeah, wood is flammable. That's right. The barrels are much too heavy. Use Ronek to transport this cerulean, but the lighter the barrels, the less the strain will be on our animals. Their pumps will probably need repairing in a few years. And here, pretty much any of the moving parts are bound to undergo stress and strain. We find out that there's still a high chance of breakage in the future. Excess valves are working as intended. That's a relief, considering how difficult they were to build. I'm glad they won't be repairing for a while. Glad you asked for your help. All I gotta do is put your advice to action. Intimate, but we still gotta learn about maintaining and improving our equipment. And thanks to you, I've nursed it closer to fulfilling our potential. Don't be a stranger, you hear? Now we kill a few bombs. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, an open well of ceruleum. While we're here, we might as well eat some of our food. Eat this ginger cookie we were given yesterday. You sense a hostile presence. Volatile cerulean bombs. An enemy attempted to explode. Even more bombs joined the fray. Now they're starting to get violent. Let's see. We got 4, 4, 3, and 2, right? 4, 6, 9. All done? How many were there? 9. Are you kidding? That must have invited every damn bomb and his cousins to join the party. Sounds like you got there just in time. Of course, calling them in an old-fashioned way is risky work, and there ain't easy finding someone with the necessary skills. I guess we better come up with a better plan to keep them at bay. In case you've done us a good... In any case, you've done us a good turn, friend. I just knew I picked the right guy for the job. More food. Alright, let's unlock our dungeon, if it's not an instance. Dun, ding, dun, ding, dun, dun. It seems the bandits have claimed this place for themselves. We'll take out the whole town. Yep, that's the town we saw with just random enemies roaming around. That's perfectly fine. They made no attempt to conceal their presence. How can the Dustwatch not have noticed by now? Question for another time, but we must find the bracelet. I don't see a bandit who has it. Perhaps they're in one of the buildings. Ramshackle as they are, to prove simple things to eavesdrop on anyone inside. You have to go and have a look about it, but I'll keep watch for trouble. Chance will notice you here. Eavesdrop from it. Bye. As you lean in to listen, you hear voices from the muffled shatter. Don't know where be bottom. Only doubling sand. Pray we strike it rich. Ain't that the truth? Only an idiot will work the mines with easier money to be had. Not that we got a boss who can keep a dust watch. When we got a boss who can keep the dust watch off our backs, huh? Hey, what should you say? The wind's got a way of carrying secrets to the wrong ears. But who would believe him if one of them saint souls was running our crew? That who bought your story about the gold shitting alpaca, am I right? Ha 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 ha. Let's get inside so we don't get heard of. Lean in and listen. A familiar voice rings out through the wall. Sakoa, let me out of here, you bastard. Shut your mouth, you sniveling little brat. Take me. Get you all back for the framing, my friends. Vulture, most of you. Tell him you tell him he can eat shit. Hey, how about we give you a chance to tell him yourself? See how rough you are then, huh? Then cute boys. Thank you. That's not what I wanted. Oh. Ah, shit. I'm gonna get to Earnsville. You hear someone in the room inside. Brought back a prize you were gonna love, boss. Look at this bracelet. Beautiful, ain't it? It was made by the famous artisan. You idiot! How are you supposed to move something like this without attracting attention? Boss, please, please. Sorry. Yeah, if I say they won't ask questions, that was sell it for a song. Here's your reward, and don't bring this kind of grief again. I won't, boss. Thank you. Finish, are you? Let's retreat for now. So were you able to learn anything? Two important things. There's a man of the Dust Watch. Then explain what the fans have been able to do as they please. And you say they gave the bracelet to him. We were cut out for us. You hear anything else of note? Cool. The boy who confronted one of the officers in town, is it? Oh, we know who it is. It has to be that deputy. They threatened to take him to speak to the Vulture, their leader, alas, no doubt. Waiting for a man who preys on the helpless. Well, then now we have a better idea of who's behind the recent rash of robberies in Wally. We also know that he has the bracelet. Continuing that bloodshed will prove difficult, though. He was quick. He was that quick to put a gun to his own underlings. Yeah, need him. Fuck it. I'll just storm their hideout. I'll take them all. Fuck him. I could take him. A direct approach may have served you well in the past, but won't suffice here. While the deputy is the chief of the Dutch Watch, Hilte is the deputy chief of the Dutch Watch. Meaning that we're criminals and all this, and no few people would believe him. Told you was a deputy. I have a plan. Small settlement is southeast of here. Lutawneni Wayan Swa. Meet there and I'll explain everything. That's a long ass fucking name. Dun dun dun. Yeah, that settlement seems larger than all this other shit. If we retrieve that base without conflict, that won't be done by barging through the front door. You have to lure him out. Then we have to avail ourselves to Hachia, dragon-like creatures that live here south of here. Their breeding season, you see, and males will flock to the scent of a female and eat. With a few ingredients and a sample of their feces, I can create a pectin to resemble the scent when burned. Lure the Chinas into the bandits' hideout, flushing them out the vulture and the gang. And while they're content with our flying friends, they can sneak in and liberate them. I'm afraid, as much to collect the excrements, must ask you to collect them. You see that I will go to procure the remaining ingredients. And before you say anything, I did not ask this because any aversion to feces, so it'll simply be easier for me to find the specific ingredients in the wild. The plants that we require. The schoolgirl skirt. Take these pouches and fill them. Press handles. Need your skirt and then knock this Lucian Prince jacket. Yeah. Like 2 samples, looks like. Hihachi, so these are the dragons they were talking about. Weather worn nest. Really here, but no signs of Chiwa droppings. Not that we know what they look like, because we've never seen these creatures before in this game. They're probably in the last one. Bone laying nest, yep. The foul smelling one. Nothing droppings. Of course, in the foul smelling, bunch of droppings and gingerly scoop them into your pouch. Not in a bag or anything, you just put it straight into the pouch. Oh, vantage point. Look at Yayahipa. Ammunition tone and language for the Hill of Mings. The nesting grounds for the Yahihichia since the time immemorial. Many of the fossils discovered in this region are evidence of their ancient existence, while the shrill cries of the newly hatched offspring herald from the ongoing presence. Doing some sky fishing. Leavings filled sacked. All hempen sack full to bursting with leavings, so you pray that 12 it doesn't actually burst. Vagrant Cascade. Cone shape colony dwells within the waterfalls of Zungro. Finished already, are we? So much poop. Excellent, this will do nicely. What to do is mix the feces with tubal claw fibers and try not to linder root and a generous helping of animal fat. Let's go back to 20. Spirit is a donut. Air Lamentorium. Yep, mix the loincloth and the street jacket. Put in loincloth. It looks almost like Cookie Shinobu, but in a miniskirt. This way. And a fate. Doon, 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 doon. Big cerulean boss. Everyone else goes back on their way. We're close to 98. I think at 99 we'll finish the class quests. Everything's ready. Time to set our plan in motion. We have more tea. All banana blend. Cotica bananas take the center stage of the sweet and tangy summertime smoothie. Yes, more smoothies. Blowing smoke. Errol's gaze is fixed upon the band's hideout. A number appear to be gathered inside. Now's our chance. You watch from here. Attracting. I'll leave to you. I'll send the fire in the middle of this, and Keo will come soon after. You kitten. Damn it. That sounds like it was a girl. All smelling attractant. Black ingredients that, when burned, has guaranteed to attract Yakino to leave everything near its fit to reach. Like, why are there two dead bodies in? The hell is that smell? What's that smell? We're Daybreaker. Becoming daytime. Ugh, that reeks. What did you put in the fire, silver hair one? That wasn't me, I swear. He who smelt it dealt it. And then... there's something die. They're all coming out. Woodwile. Want to explain that ungodly stench to me? Yep. As we figured, this guy was very sus when we first saw him. There's the bracelet. Yep. The proof. So we're gonna have to beat his ass. Boss. Over there. Huh? What in the world? Hungry, horny males. You smell a girl in heat. We're coming. Yeah. Well, we don't have to kill them. They can kill them for us. Good enough. There's gotta be a groom here, I swear. I'm gonna find who did this. Now he's alone. Say our friends have stirred up enough trouble. Time to retrieve that bracelet. Instance time? Oh. Oh, what's going on out there? Still in here in case you've forgotten. Good time. We'll be back for you. What? Get me out of here. They're gonna kill me. Thank you, please. Hear you. Shit. Who was that? You can track him. You free the guy. Are you gonna help me out or what? Grayson must wait. Let's break him out and draw for now. Thanks, all you want. For the moment, I thought I was gonna actually leave me behind. Cute mini skirt kitten. All that effort not to show for it. Well, you have living proof now. Sorry about that, but damn, I didn't think anyone would have the balls to take on the vulture. Oh, no need to apologize. We're planning to save you actually eventually. I didn't even know who you were. Secret admirers of mine or something? Nope. I'm just having fun with you, but I do appreciate the help. Man they call the vulture. I've seen his face before. Was he not the officer you confronted in town? The one and the same. When he's not masquerading as a gang leader, he serves as a deputy chief for the Dust Watch. That'll explain why the bandits were so confident they can avoid capture. Trying to get back something from the vulture stole, right? Let me help. Least I can do after you bailed me out back there. See where he's hid his cash. Reckon he's gonna head there now too. Go together, got a score to settle with him myself. I don't doubt that you do, but we need to know what it is. But first, will you tell us? Alright, so those bandits in Tonihawa, they're called Daybreakers, and it was me and my friends who founded the group. But it wasn't a gang of cutthroats, no, not back then. Just wanted to protect the people who couldn't protect themselves. Kids being harassed by bullies, workers being exploited by the mining concerns, folks who needed help with odds, and even the odds. Look at that cute Mikote girl. That was all 3 years ago when we found someone scheming in the shadows so we settled matters the best way we knew how. With a duel. Hey, by all law, anyone who lost a duel must be held to account for their crimes, even those in positions of authority. Hint, hint. You're damn sure that they did every time. Before we knew it, our small band of friends commanded a force to be reckoned with. A year ago, the Vulture and his thugs showed up. They got the better of us and took over the Daybreakers. I was afraid of him, and they did his bidding without question. But when he showed up, he showed them how they could make a fortune easily. That was when he really won him over. Daybreaker's nothing but a bunch of bandits and cutthroats who prey on people, and it was created to protect. Talked it over with my friends, Kuika and Lewine, and we all agreed the only way to stop him was to challenge him to a duel. Except then, I still remember how he gloated that he'd win. But when the day came, he showed up with the Dust Watch and had my friends arrested on charges of robbery. And that wasn't enough. He set their bell price high that no one could ever hope to pay. With them locked away, there was no one left to help me. None of my old friends, the Daybreakers, and certainly not the Dust Watch. And that's why you were ready to challenge him in the middle of town. It wasn't until that guy with the spear stopped me. When I stepped out of town, the vulture's minions caught me by surprise and took me prisoner. Well, you know the rest. Let's watch would be of no help. Are they working with the vulture then? No, not all of them. The sheriff can make comments as they come. Launchkeeper of the peace. Problem is, he's too little trusting and doesn't suspect a thing. If it were my word against the deputy chiefs, then who do you think he'd believe? Well, he knows where the vulture keeps his spoils. Perhaps he can help us recover and make his bracelet. What do you think? For it's worth I have a plan, but I can't do it alone. Plan? Let's see, hear me out. But not here. I'm waiting for you at the Wesley Springs. Guess we can decide what to do after he gives us the pitch. That's the Reaper. Same outfit we're wearing. Except she has a bra, because, naturally, doesn't cover much. Hello. Where no heroes on before. Open all RP. I'm grateful you could take us to the deputy chief, but it would be for naught if we were seen. Good, you're here. For the Heinz's loot, I'm expecting he'll show up soon. It's gonna be long before the Rehoot goes up. More tea. More smoothie. Law of the land. Everyone looks expectantly at for Rehoot. And the ad's about to start too. Oh well, look who it is. Storing stolen goods seems to be risky, but I suppose it's an option for someone in his authority. Yeah, he moves the spoils in a cerulean barrel where no one would think to look. Makes them with regular shipments to fuel the Tulio wall, or all they're sold off. They stole a bracelet of yours, right? He knows we're on a stage. Chances are you're eager to get rid of it when he can. He had a lackey must have a lackey in the business, given the providence of the peace. He's not letting that bracelet out of his sight until he's got the coin in hand. Trying to make of you after a hoot shawl, but I'm glad to see you're more than an impulsive child. Oh well, not my finest hour, I admit. But there's a lesson in that. The vulture's a slippery bastard. If we're going to catch him, we need to back him into a corner with hard evidence. My plan. First, we need to lure him away from here. Over to Hashal would be ideal. That, I need one of you to help me. This will buy time for the others to search the barrels for any stolen goods. Using that, will expose him as a criminal. No way that I have to tell if Lucio is carrying the bracelet, but regardless, there'll be enough time to find it once it's behind bars. When you simply feign ignorance, we'll try. That's when we'll challenge him to a duel. With our friend here. Yep, me. Still, that didn't work out for you and your friends last time I recall. Well, like before, I challenged him in front of the whole town. That way he won't be able to wiggle out like before. Man, woman, and child in the wilds understands the importance of duels and no laws. Deputy Chief will have never disgraced himself by refusing. And you wouldn't be breaking the law by using a firearm in town. It's not as if we were using live rounds. It's a risk I'm willing to take. One thing is that I get him to duel with as many witnesses as possible. He loses, and he will lose. That'll be the end of the Vulture. The plan's not without flaws, but what do you think of it? Says we could have his duel. We can trust in the old laws. We can trust the old laws. Not even that he can ignore our traditions. Once he loses, I'll have him confess to his crimes. You're satisfied, and so am I. I can count on you. No seeing Tony Tower, so it's probably best that you stay here and search the barrels. Then you're with me. I'll tell the Vulture I tried to rob you, but you managed to overpower me. Thanks to the trap, he won't be able to risk taking the bait. You'll have to buy your friends as much time as possible. Make your friends into Shawl. Once you got the Vulture there, I'll take care of the rest. Right then, let's get to it. Well, that's him right there. You took my job, you soccer Ronic piss. If I fault you're goddamn so slow. There's a few other places where people are just kind of training / dueling. So yeah, here we're likely the Shunia's doing. What's the angle? And then there's a Brad. Past time I dealt with him. Yes, your presence. Perhaps a gentle poke will get his attention. It's been a while since we had to use poke. Huh, what's this? Interface in these parts, huh? You need a dust watcher. He tried to rob me. The Kilo tried to rob you, but you didn't apprehend him? So desperate he was to see his friends free from prison, he turned to a life of crime. How awful. Cheers, thanks, sir. Might I trouble you to take me to him? I'll accompany you. Keep it on your side in order to proceed the quest object. The matter? Not then, please lead on. Dead never remain dead. Yeah, it's been... Going for a duel, sir. You know, the funny thing is I had the deputy with me, but, you know, it doesn't really matter. It's not a real... As long as he also can't die from the fight, too, like, it really don't matter.
and it's gonna beep for a good while. On tank stands, King. Oh, think my good load. Guys,
There's like a
yeah, I heard it made a noise at.
yeah, like that stuff. I got disconnected.
So you think this is the end? And then the NPCs come back and I'll say Zarkill was Undertaker is. Huh? Where's the body?
Apparently, there's like a fate that appears. Or it's like the serpent. You have to do a set of chains and the part where you fly at the very top, like the part where you have to fly to fight the.
I'm guessing that's probably one unmarked mapped area.
Yeah, that's a.
Yeah, there was like a. Yeah, there was like a big one like that too that involved like a series of 3 fates and like at the very end highlands and stuff like that. About the Shizunawi Springs. Not that it's appropriate time for me to play tour guide, but if you're interested, Shizunawi Springs is the home to a thriving cerulean mining industry. Prospect of easy coin has attracted some undesirables, though. Bonus experience. Claw and Order. Might as well head there. Get her faith in the area? No? One over here? Guess they're probably over there right now. Claw Kindlers earn their name by doing what they do best. Igniting fires. Which is admittedly not a problem as long as they keep damp areas such as the swamps. Unfortunately, Shizunawi Springs is also, despite the name, it's anything but damp. And a consortium of crabs currently marching through this place could see it all up in flames. Something is not done about it and quick. I just do the fighting one at a time, and that way it definitely should not get destroyed by these, but sounds like it's raining. Even like the Chocobo's damage is like very minuscule.
Yeah, you'll be doing our target.
And, like the heal is actually pretty good. Like it was almost like a critical heal with that was almost 50% for the increased melee ability.
Based on how you actually do.
And damn it, stupid NPC is. That's the fuck was Fane again? Or the target's physical damage dealt by 10%. Ah, we should be using that more often too. It's a place, I don't see him. Oops, let me. The right place. Let me. This is in the right place. A little further. Yeah, very well. Lead on. Dun, 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 dun. Cerulean pits. There's gold in these fields. Blue gold. And the best way to be wary of beasts in this part. They prefer a snack on ceruleum, but for you, I'd reckon they make an exception. It's the place then. Could have sworn I left him here. Sorry, I'm still learning my way around. Sort of a joke. Come on, all the things. Let's keep moving. Hurry up already. Fate. Ain't what I heard. There's some herd animal there. Better be the place. Ah, now I remember now. Put the timer on that big rock. Must be a different rock. Patience is wearing awfully thin, sir. This ain't the next spot. If he ain't the next spot we stop, then we'll be forced to do something you and I will both dearly regret. Hurry up already. Yeah, we're going on this cross-country road trip. These cactus, I'm guessing. Unless you rather I'd feed you one raw, needles and all. Cut the chit chat. But then the nuppa linterners. There we are. All the cute cat girls and everything are here. One horn chubby goldsmith, Paladin. All farm cutoffs. Martial sleeveless vest. Alright, where is he? I don't see him anywhere. Where's the Koa? Where he is, or I'll bury you in the same grave. Found he must have escaped. Goodness, where could he have gone? Found he must have escaped. Oh well. That's it. I've had to hear your games, and I've had it with you. Hey, Wiwute, you looking for me? Well, to place me under arrest, you have to do the work a little harder. The sunken temple music. You beg, you'll be begging for stuff by the time I'm done with you.
Wahoote! Finally caught up to me, I see.
It's important enough to be voiced, so it means we can eat. Everyone's gathering.
Well, well, if it isn't our young outlaw. You've taken up stealing, I'm told. Can't say I'm surprised about that, but I am surprised that you'd offer yourself up to be arrested.
Sorry to disappoint, but you're the one who's going to answer for their crimes today.
Hey, that's my jewelry!
In my bag!
So you found the stolen goods. That's fine work.
This barrel was at Shisenowetsi Springs, mixed in with others bound for Tuliola. The Landsguard would have presumed it part of the regular ceruleum shipments and waved it through. And when it reached its destination, it would have been retrieved, and its contents sold for coin.
Yeah, let's get more water. quick and we'll continue. Back to story time.
The audacity. Do we know who's behind this?
Oh, there was a crime committed? Where?
As
How?
fortune would have it, I spied the leader of this operation being handed one of the stolen items. A bracelet, which Vau Wuklamat had intended for her nursemaid, Namika.
It was from the vow of reserve.
Oh, you've seen it then?
No, no, never. And if I knew who had it, I would have arrested the scoundrel.
It's kind of hard to arrest yourself. You would have had to arrest yourself. Come on, I saw you with the bracelet.
What's the meaning of this, Wuhute?
It's a setup, sir. I have the bracelet, yes, but I only because I found it. I swear. They're the real criminals. They concocted this scheme to frame me, so they could get me out of the picture.
If you feel your honor's at stake, there's always the old-fashioned way. The law which folks have used to settle their differences for generations.
You don't mean...
Yeah, loud crowd noises, even though it's only a small amount of people.
Wahute, I challenge you to a duel. The winner is right, the loser is wrong. Doesn't get simpler than that.
Yeah, have at it! Let your pistols do the talking! Please, do you honestly believe you can goad me into playing your game?
You refuse, then? Huh. A baby alpaca's got more fight than you.
It's some fighting words. Called you yellow.
All right, boy. But remember, you asked for this.
Especially like I kept picking off answers, and like, you know, if you keep
It
talking
doesn't
to
really matter. Like,
you keep talking to him too, like it's like
after like the second one starts.
yeah, even like he changes his text, so like hurry it up.
To the cacti.
Shouldn't we stop him, Chief? Even if it's just rubber bullets, we're in the middle of town.
Be quiet. Just watch.
Boyd. But they have a saloon and everything, so it's those fire crabs. There's a bracelet.
Oh, you little shit!
Looks like you've gotten slow in your old age, Vulture.
You and I are going to have a long talk.
I apologize for dueling in the middle of town. If you want to lock me up, then lock me up. But please, let my friends go. They've done nothing wrong.
You drew your gun within town limits.
Mm-hmm.
But Wahute drew first. Far as I'm concerned, you acted in self-defense. You're free to go.
He specifically waited.
As are your friends.
Ha! You're not such a bad guy after all!
Just a man of the wilds, like you.
You's a new deputy now. How about it?
But to think that Wahute had taken control of the Daybreaker, it pains me that it happened right under my nose.
What are you gonna do about his crew? Some of them are still in Tonatenui.
Those who have broken the law will be taken into custody. But those who haven't will be given the chance to resume walking the straight and narrow. What about you, Zekua? What do you intend to do now?
I have a new deputy position open.
Why, what I've always done. Protect the weak and help the helpless. The old-fashioned way.
A deputy position.
Here, this was Vawuk Lamot's gift for someone, wasn't it?
Yes, a person very dear to her.
I suppose this is where we go our separate way. My thanks again for your help apprehending the vulture.
The vulture. Bye-bye. Ah, that was a pretty nice shot, right? Not being rather more complicated than expected, but it all's well that ends well. Oh, it's finally over. I brought him to just about your help. I don't know how I would ever repay. On track. I was relieved to see everything that to rights. Yeah, the bracelet returned to Shenzhen Springs. You staying there long? Get the proper thanks after I find my friends. I'm planning on it, but there's no need to rush. I'll see you at the Springs then. Catch up to you as soon as I've taken care of my friends. Alright, so we got now our one quest here, one quest there. Hey, it's the corn servant. Yet again. Or corn. Corn servant's wrestling can only mean one thing. Good to see you, Russell. Keep the belly full and through your adventures, I hope. A most terrible stomach rumbling threw me to this place. I'm afraid I cannot yet make the presence known to the people here. Beg you to assistance? I'm strapping to a town man in dire need of sustenance. You follow me? I sense something dark about the hunger in this belly. You feel the foul weeping when we're sweeping across the wilds. Things like the pain in my stomach every time I think about it. What I did. I don't know, to get away from home and now get out of inheriting the damn farm. I could find Cerulean out here and strike it rich, so I used every pel on my name to buy mining equipment. Started digging day in and day out, hoping to find something, anything to recoup what I lost. All I found since then coming here is disappointment. Russell, oh dear, his stomach was ripped with deepening despair. But needs something to rekindle the flame of hope in his belly. They should serve corn roasted with the fiery passion that burns in my bosom. Roasted corn? I take them back. It's good stuff all the time. Son has been such a terrible kid. Never listened, always complained. He always loved me anyways. If anything happened to me out here, she'd know about it. Go home and apologize. See about working these corn crops. Maybe I'll see about it. Thank goodness we arrived when you did. Russell? Roasted corn served to help remedy what ails himself. Left unchecked, his frustration may lead to anger which he could unleash upon himself or others. With a full belly, however, he had a clarity of mind to remember what matters to him most, his family. Russell, many bellies have ceased here in Utsu Towel. So I can't believe it's time I took my leave. Take care, my friend. That is the main quest. Also, when the bill comes due, Kazuo was seeking help with the family matter. Don't you one who was always stirring up the fuss around town not long ago? With a capable hand like yours, I'll be willing to lend it. My name is Ton Zohongi. Zoho. I'm not from around these parts, truth be told. I live in Limontilli on Wansa Wasa. I'm visiting my grandson. I was excited to see him after so long, but then I spied him dealing with some unsavory young man, lucky man, exchanging unusually large sums of money. I found out about what I saw, but he said a little more than it's just a misunderstanding, and grumbled as he changes the subject. As his son, but yet, if there's anything to be done to help him, he's in trouble, I know it. Oh, a weight's been lifted off my heart, bless you, sir. His name is Sateko. As a son, he was heading inside your saloon. The Toin Tom with a red cap. Pulled down over his face to cover those bruises. Like most, you can't miss him. Someone beat the shit out of him. He's upstairs then. Sateko. Oh, neat face in town, eh? What can I do for you? What's wrong with your face? Thinks I'm in trouble, does he? He goes jumping in conclusions. Usual. I thought less of a hassle if I didn't tell him. Rufus, I've been helping the folks around town with money troubles. Matter of fact, Tommy just a moment ago is one of my clients. He's a loan shark. I'll explain it from the beginning. Work involves owning guild of folks having trouble with coin for one reason or another. The reason I don't lend them pell, but I get. The reason I don't lend them pell, but I'll get to that in a moment. Family lived here long before there was even a town here. But then people moved in and it started expanding. Not before long, Kamakeka's family approached us about selling our land. From the time that when trade overseas was gaining popularity, the Gotorila Gil was on its way to become a common currency here in this wild. I had to sell the land for Gil, use those funds to start my business. Sure enough, everything was as expected, and the business started to go well. It was without its troubles, seeing as money is involved, but it never lent to unsavory types. Grandfather worried sick about you, and I simply explained this to your grandfather. No point of keeping it quiet was I would not make him worry. Seems silence only made things worse. Found himself for the real tight ones. Gil's what got him there, and he wants nothing to do with this stuff. Told him about my idea to sell the land. The moment Gil came out of my mouth, the whole mood turned sour. They put everything in my name. Whatever happens after that is on me. Easy to bring. It's not exactly easy to bring up my work when it involves the one thing that it seems to hate more than anything. To me, it's time to change. Not like the last three. I got it. You're going to come with me and watch me work. Grandpa won't hear anything about this. All's good, but he might come around and first-hand account from you. So come see the good my work actually does in Hastral, and know how to help people here. He did send you to help me, didn't he? I promise he'll make it worth your while. Okay.
Before we set out, we should probably know who I'm working with. Okay? Have to see, eh? Obviously, the first job is to go out and see a miner named Wakwaze. He had a pretty bad accident on his job a while back, had no money to treatment or any such thing, so I loaned him a gill he needed to keep him on his feet. Well past the time he returns what he owes, and he hasn't said a word. It's been enough time for him not only to get back to work, but to also receive his wages several times, in fact. He comes into town here when he's not working, the shift ends soon. I'm out of town, and we're lucky we'll catch him just as he arrives. Find yourself, Awakaze. You're here for the money? I was gonna pay, honest. I just mixed up the dates is all. We can sell this later, I'm busy. I know you're lying, Awakaze. You're not going anywhere until you can look me in the eye and tell me why you're late and pay me back. Obviously, you're hiding something. I'm not looking to start trouble. I don't suppose there's any way you could do anything. I'll persuade him. Maybe a little flex to show him we're serious. Look at that. I forgot what I was due, I swear. Hey, Gaz, you look at those arms. And those bulging neck muscles. I find just put all of that away. It's all there. All here, and with interest. If you have money, why go through all the trouble of avoiding me? Oof, look at that hair. Well, still on the mend. My lady took good care of me, and I wanted to buy her something fancy to thank her for it, and well... I understand, really. I do, but we want to make her happy, you need to get your life together. I'm gonna give you a loan one last time, but we're gonna have a long talk about how you manage your savings first. You're right. Won't come after her if I'm out here on the street without a gill or proper pelt in my name. I'll give it some thought and we can talk about it later. Can't blame him for wanting to show his appreciation to the loved one, but it's no excuse to get carried away with his spending. I take my job. The money I loaned him paid for his treatment, supported him through his recovery, and that's countless. Something, right? No concern. Seems more like a happy accident to me. Not convinced. A happy accident. Well, there's always our next client. You ready? We can go on our way. Broken record. The Tequila has crossed one name off his list, but there's still more clients to see. Get back to it then. I should warn you, the next client I had in mind may be something of a hassle. Turn off in the middle of the night and I haven't seen their hair or hide of him since. The rest I heard the Queen's remind that someone's fitting his description was seen lurking around the Bactural Skygate. A minstrel named the Miss Shipe. A terrible black hair, about the same age as me, and surprisingly shy. Meet you there. Going back home?
Youthful Hetzero. The machine, sorry, that name doesn't ring bells. I said, I think I saw a young Hetzero head over to the other side of the trailhead. Hope I look upset about something. And you're like, if everybody seemed on the trail, perhaps even better luck searching the other side of the trailhead. Hiding all the way back there. Charles Hetzero. Oh, who are you? Guess I'm sitting above though. What do you want with me? Found him. Nice work, Lily. Deka, what are you doing here? Hey, for you, word around town is you're in a hurry to leave Tural, but I'm afraid I can't let you leave just yet. May not look it, but he's quite the popular minstrel in Histowari, or at least he was. Feels like an age since he last wrote a song. They make so much singing the same tune every single day in and day out. So Shimmy came to me for help, and I gladly offered him a loan. It should be enough to keep him to get by until inspiration struck. But it hasn't, and with no money to pay you back, I panicked. Maybe if I sold my instruments, Instruments are your livelihood. You can never ask you to do such a thing. Here, give me your hand. Looking at something when they're actually not holding anything. This is, but I've yet to return what I've already owe. What you need is to meet new people, see new places, experience more of the world than just all. Minstrel's inspiration doesn't come from the air, right? You're not wrong. All I could think about was how my songs weren't good enough for anymore. Everyone disappointed in me. My heart was so full of fear and anxiety, I guess I had no room left for music. Take the money and go to Tural. For next month, I want you to travel. The next month. See everything there is to see. Find your music and bring back the Zemshine that you all know and love. Thank you, Zatigla. Doesn't go to waste, I swear. What do you think? Job well done, don't you say? I don't know, it's risky letting people run off like that. Quite generous of you. Isn't it risky? What do you expect me to do? I'm not a monster. Besides, I see this more as an investment for the future. Let's climb on my list. Waiting for you to learn about my work. Back on stage. The next client is an unexpected addition to the list. Good. We're off to see a young dancer by the name of Tamwezi. She's pretty famous in the Seoul. Fans all across Shaloni. It was a quite shame that she had to quit on account of being sick. So sick. Training was expensive, to say the least, but I footed the bill. She reached out for me for not long ago. The good news that she's not only fully recovered, but is looking to start dancing again. Come back performing soon, but she asked me to stop by and discuss something beforehand. Can't imagine what, though. Still plenty of time before she needs to make her first payment. In any case, go and pay her a visit. Back to town. Our story is taking us over there, but still gonna help the next town. The Tikwa. She was so sickly and pale last I saw her. I was relieved to see she's doing well. Ooh. She's in the full Tavarian outfit. Full Tavarian outfit. That girl. Tikwa, good to see you. Oh, you brought a friend. Well, let me get to the point. I'll be from my upcoming show, and I want you to do it with dancing. I want to do it with dancing. Dancing? You can't be serious. A far more exciting alternative than standing idly by for passing flyers, really. Well, I see why you could dance after a few drinks at the saloon. All the proceeds would go towards repaying the debt to you. Interest. So the more people that attend us, the sooner you get repaid in full. Friend here, he's not from Tyros. He knows a step or two. Draws the eye of passerby, so what say you? Well, friend, I hope you're good in your dancing shoes. Let's go and dance for good folks of Hachal. Go and garner an interest what's show after that. Dance for townsfolk. Stone worker. No, you're wanting a drink. If you're wanting a drink, I suppose call the boys for another round or two. Don't have time to spare in their hands. Try some dance to spark interest for the upcoming events. That's some mighty fine footwear you got there. Reminds me of Tamezi. Come back, show, really? No time for drinking then. We best get ready for the show. Then Pelu Pelu. What do you need? I finished buying my tuna, but I can't have spare time before it needs to be stored. We finished the errands for the day. Spirited Dance may lose interest for the upcoming show. Goodness, what did I do to deserve this performance? Comeback performance of a famed dancer. I've never seen one of these shows before. A wonderful story when I return home. I have to stop by and see it. The one thing is, they didn't tell us where the fuck the show is, so I don't know how they know where to go. Reposing officer. This is the Swatch. Apologies, sir, but we're off duty. I must suggest you speak with someone inside. Enjoying their time off, a lively dance might help enjoy the most of it. Dance, eh? I'm not sure what I deserve as entertainment, but thank you. I heard that she's retiring after falling ill, but if she's come back in performance, then certainly not want to miss it. I can do nothing. Please let me out of here. Got a kid at home. They need me.
Oh, come to laugh, have you? Oh, you could piss off. Well, he is in jail, where he belongs. That bastard swindled me. He's tired. Dancer girl. She's drawn. Quite the crowd. Even after all this time. Her fans adore her. Yeah, I may have gotten a little carried away with my dancing, but people seem to enjoy it. Means that more people are attending the show. Yeah. Because we have time before the end of the show. Be a good time to tell you more about how I started this business. I said my grandpa found himself in a tight corner because of Gil. That was a long time ago, before selling the land. That was before I was born. Even when Hoshal was little more than a sparse collection of shops, there was still a fair share of tradesmen passing through. But our grandpa made a living catching and selling game for them for Bell. If I were trying to sell more game, my merchant told him that Gil will soon be the currency of choice in Choral, and they'd better exchange all their Pel for Gil while there was still time. To see through the lies, he played into the scheme, trading away all the hard-earned Pel at horrible rates. With a paltry sum of Gil left to their name, they were at a loss. Then they met a woman who eventually became my mother. She moved out her and so she lent them their money, and she was saving to start a new life here in Tuyolol. Can't put a price on such an act of selflessness, which is why when they learned what their savings were for, they opened their home to her until they could repay her debt. We began a new life together. Years passed, and at the time the debt had been repaid, my parents had already fallen in love. That's the story my mother told me as a child before bed, before they passed away. If not for my mother's kindness, I wouldn't be here. I wouldn't have ever, and all I ever wanted was to follow in her footsteps. That's why I sold our land and started my business. I think your grandfather would understand if you told him. Mother would be proud. Mother would be proud. Don't wax the old sentimental on me now. Maybe I said too much. Imagine it won't be much longer before Tamizao is finished. Spaghetti aglio porcino. Vika has shown you all he can for his work and his money lender. It's been a while longer, but you go wait here for me for Tamiza. It's about time you return to speak of my grandfather. I think you should. And now you've seen all there is to know about my work. Sure, you saw him over in your saloon. Go ahead and give him your thoughts on my work. Go on. Trust you'll know what to tell my grandpa. If you've fallen for a dance, I would suggest you stop by the dance hall often. So many comings and goings, they can scarcely keep track of who's performing next. Hey, tell me, Terry, what sort of trouble has my grandson been up to? The cute cat girl. Feeling alone, swindling people out of the Pell, I'm sure. Gosh, I thought we raised him better than that. They're wrong, he's been helping people. He wants to carry on his parents' legacy. You're the gentlest soul I ever known. He says he means to follow in their footsteps. Over to the dance hall, right? Fine. He can see what's coming my grandson in his own eyes. Even though he's alright. Be fine if we observe from a distance, of course. These little bones don't move as fast as they used to. Go ahead. Right behind you. No time to make it over to the dance hall. I'll be there. Don't you worry. Here's the cute dancer. It was a huge success, thanks to no small part of you here, as promised. For more than what I agreed on, I can't accept this. It's the only wish to offer. I only wish I had more to offer. Never have hoped to afford that medicine to you alone, and make peace with the consequences of that. Criminal that may sound. But wouldn't you hear it? Loan me the money that I need for treatment. Here I am, taking the stage again. Dream come true in every sense of the word. Second chance on life. For that, I'm forever grateful. I've seen enough. Grandpa, what are you doing here? Upsetting individual my grandson has become, and thanks to you two, my heart is at ease. The battery? Nope. No battery. I had so much resentment for those moneylenders. I assumed the worst when I heard of the job. That's the good you could do. The people you could help. Mother helped me and her father. Reach out for those who can find them. Reach out to those who find themselves in the brink of ruin, and with the greatest of care, you pull them back. I'm supposed to. I'm sorry, but I didn't talk to you soon. You were cross with me, and I didn't know how to broach the topic without upsetting you. Always consider it. Let's see a little more of that. More about your job, if it's all right. Work for the day, of course. Let me keep you. Oh, put your extra gil I gave you to good use for his food. You determined to keep it, are you? Well, suppose Grandpa and I do have catching up. At the saloon, I need to speak about it to you a moment. Say no to a cute cat girl, right? For all your to help. A little more shocked to see that you here with Grandpa, but we're finally able to talk. So you adapt. Guess they're gonna pay you someday. If you ever find yourself in trouble with coin, come and call me. Oh, let me climb. Questions. Remnant of Final Fantasy XI. The proper way to climb a mountain. There's a specific mountain you have to go a very specific path. One of two paths you can go up. Turn last. Little girl. Watching Big Brother. After all the trapezing around the desert, you finally get a chance to do something heroic. Please, somebody help! We went better with cloud fishing and we were attacked by a Kekai Hecha. Told me to run, so I did, but he stayed behind to fight it. Down by the cliff. If you hurry, you might make it in time. Go! Help him, won't you? Have to say. We'll get to him eventually. Pamipa. Pamipia. Meeting the spirits. If you're planning to explore the local area, you might as well make yourself useful in the process. Welcome, traveler. I wonder whether you're out exploring, you might be able to do me a small favor. The cave network nearby, my daughter has gone offer her prayers, but forgotten the all-important fish oil candle. I'll take it myself, but for a terrible pain in my foot. Oh, it hurts something fierce, doesn't it? You can give it to her candle for me. Okay, one's over here, the other one's over down there. Dun, ding, dun, ding, dun, dun. Angry lizard noises. He's still there fighting. Strapping young lad.
Thank you. If you hadn't turned up when you did, I might have gone it for sure. My sister, alright. Besides, ain't safe here, so I suggest you head back to town as well. Maybe I'll see you there. Maybe T-Rexes. Oof. Then more, we would have actually died. Because we have aggro. It doesn't even matter if they hit you. If you have aggro and you fall down, instead of surviving at 1 health, you just die. You dancer girl. Never see me when I cry, I promise. Dancer as Astrologian Dragoon. As her lady slops off, she's wearing pants. Nice dancer's cascade, so she is wearing the dancer body. And those little booty shorts. The Nezran ladies. Rose pink dye and lotus pink dye. I don't really see the difference in the pinks. I think there's all the images of me. Template 1. Help you with something? Fish oil candle. Made from the combination of fish oil and aromatic herbs, is distinctive yet not unpleasant aroma. Came along to deliver this. I'm awfully grateful to you and my mom to realizing I've forgotten to bring a candle. Errands are a sacred cow. We used to pray for our ancestors, the more recently deceased. Flames provide a living a way to commune with the dead. Next to you, I get to light my candle on my own to say a little prayer. You're here. Maybe you could stand before the flames and offer a few words to departed loved ones. And where you're from, all spirits are welcome here, living or dead. You still deep in prayer and pays you no further heed. They have Triceratopses and T-Rexes. My brother's alive, and all because of you. See you again. Sister is the one who sent you after asking me. It looks like I owe you both my life. Truth be told, yeah, last thing expected. I'm being attacked by one. I expected to abandon their territory or something, so I better stay away from the cliffs tops for a while. Then we make a living off the creatures we catch there, so we can't just give up on cloud fishing altogether. Suppose the nearest safe spot would be somewhere near the bridge to Yolo, which is kind of far from here. Still, better off than no fishing at all. I'm gonna go get some fish. Yeah, my friend. Sounds safe out there, would you? Guessing you were able to find my daughter, no doubt in the usual spot. Chris was one to do things easy for her, so as much as a stickler for traditions as she is, she actually works in the railroad company. I hand to her, she manages to work towards a promising future without losing sight of her roots. Proud of her, but don't tell her that I said that, would you? I don't want her to get a big head or nothing. Well, I'd say me and my daughter Hermione have taken up enough of your time. It was awfully nice of meeting you. Thanks a million for helping us out. I got one more quest here. We still haven't had a reason to go up there either. Kazee. I was supportive of something. Yama has a fruit of air about someone about to make an auspicious request. Working on a full stomach. I didn't bother, but can you pass it through Sawatani Wasa any time soon? You're running around with her gun out. I live all the way down there. I may need to pay him a visit, but this job's keeping me busy. A little too busy. Could tell him I'm doing fine work here. Let him know if anything. Doing fine working hard, and let me know if there's anything you need. Things will be, and he works down at the Clintons. To impose you, but I'll be real grateful. Back down to where we just were. I'll be a stranger. I sent you all the way here to tell me that. Thinking about going to check up on him myself. Looks like you saved me the trip. You know he's been steady at work. He's been fired, so he must be doing something, right? Always eager to find new ways of doing things, which is why my son threw himself at the cerulean business. If for those of us to make a living here, upholding our traditions, we worry that youngins like him are pushing was too hard to keep up with all the newfangled technology. Hope he's getting through enough rest and eating, right? Here's the idea. Gonna burn you anything further, but do you reckon you could take this food to my boy? A belly full of pemmican can do him more good than a lecture from his old man. Well, they're feeding him up in the refinery, but it's nothing quite like our traditional recipes. A little piece of home will make him come running back for more. Healer with a gentle smile. Bridesmaid tights. Oh, antiquated seven heaven healer bottoms. Almost the same thing. 7th heaven top and 7th heaven bottoms. Like I said, it has the same, almost the same designs as the bridesmaids. It's just different symbols. Hex, meet my pa. Pemmican. Containing the dried meat and fruits, pemmican has long been a staple cuisine of Zucturalian cuisine. Get back here to deliver this, I hadn't asked enough of you already. Pemmican, why, I used to particularly live on this stuff back in Niwasa. Be enough to share for a whole day's work. Give me another day after that. See how much I appreciate all you've done for me. REM sleeping. Look. It's like magnetic. Alright. Back to the story. Welcome back. Those bands got what they deserve. Embrace it. Thank you. Thank you. It's more than just a gift. It's part of me that I could never hope to replace. Really, Wooklama is blessed to have such a devoted friends. I don't put it quite that way. I prefer to think of us more of a long-standing acquaintances. It is how you choose to describe it. Not denying the depths of your bond, though I'm sure you continue to do so. I say I'm surprised the chief, the big chief turned out to be the band's leader. I always knew something wasn't right about him. Can't say I'm surprised. Easy to claim when you make the gift of hindsight. Here you are, the real Daybreakers have arrived. Hey, Duststorm. Two best friends. Kikana and Liwinet. Believe in Zoa for doing, had been for you believing in Zakoa, what you did, you'd still be locked up. See how satisfying it is to see that bastard Woolwith put behind bars. Never gave up hope that Zakoa will find a way to get us out. He was the best of the Daybreakers. I was able to convince you to go along with his plan. Fortunately, our group is a smaller now, lacking in strength besides. Some outlaws might see us easy targets. If anyone should give the Dust Watch a slip, the Daybreakers will be there. Day and night, and no one will get the better of us ever again. Is that right? You'll teach us how to draw your pistols fast, won't you? Need a duel if it. Oh, well, we won't need a duel if all goes as it should. On the off chance we don't, best we sure everyone can match my speed. You're great, Devin. One of these days, I'm sure to repay it. You'll have my word. We meet again.
Excuse me, I shall find a quiet place to rest. Here for a while yet, do let me know if there's anything I could do with your assistance. Plan to take We're not planning to take the train home. Train service has been suspended, didn't I tell you? Shock. You mentioned no such thing. Think about the tracks being damaged in the last quake. The tunnel was closed as well. Earthquake has been happening when we were still down south. Quite a few tremors late, and the large one struck not long before you two arrived. I can only hope that no one was hurt. If you want to know when the service resumed, you should speak to the station master yourself. That's it, the station is just over there. I believe the train will be up and running again soon. Thorium? Mechanist, what is this? Augmented radiant hose of aiming. Gunslinger's coat. There's a scale mail. Outside underwear type. Maybe we could put the ad for 3 minutes, so an hour of no ad. Maybe it hasn't started. But then it should still be fun. Eh. Wandering, probably lost, barred. Ariel, comma. Spanish wool autumn shirts. Ariel, comma. Alright, but there's nothing we could do with the tracks as they are. Now this will be the dungeon, maybe? People aren't too happy about the train delays. Strong apple smell, so that's a good sign.
I'm so sorry, but we're not sure when the train will be running again.
Funny enough, you don't see that many women in a lot of these things right now.
You've got to be joking. Of all the places to get stuck at on the way.
In the middle of nowhere town. Girl is cute too.
Please don't tell me you've come to complain too.
We heard that the earthquake had caused disruptions, and we want to ask when operations would resume. But I see that it will be a while yet.
I'm afraid so. Too few hands are too much work. It's time-consuming enough to inspect the tracks after every quake, but this last one we got after the succession ceremony was massive. Made a mess of a whole bunch of railroad ties.
The succession ceremony? We would have been in Tuliolal at the time. If it was as violent as you say, we should have felt it as well.
I have to admit, it was a touch strange, having seen my fair share of tremors. If I had to describe it, it felt more like the rumbling from an explosion.
An explosion?
Is there anything I can do to help?
Seriously? You're offering to help?
What about you, my friend? If you'd rather strike out on your own, I understand.
Oh, if you were willing to lend us a hand, too, we'd be truly tremendously grateful.
Well, not like we got anything better to do.
Thank you! Thank you so much! I'm Shenza, by the way. Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
He has the Titus-like face, doesn't he? Final Fantasy X.
If you would please step inside, I can introduce you to everyone.
Sorry for dragging you into this.
Don't worry about it.
There they are. That's them, the two volunteers. Walika is our station master, and over there is our top driver, Nitoikwe.
Top driver?
And this grizzled mug is Zopia, an engineer who joined around the same time as me.
Much obliged for the help. I'll make it worth your while, I promise.
Hey, it's those guys.
Something the matter?
Wouldn't you happen to be a fan of trolleys, would you?
Trolleys? They're fine, I suppose, but they're no match for our ceruleum-powered engine.
They're almost the same people.
She's absolutely glorious, let me tell you. If you'd like to bask in her beauty, well, you should visit the depot behind the platform.
There were people on the first.
Right then. What I'd like you two to do is help us procure timber. We'll be using it to fashion new railroad ties, so it needs to be the strongest stuff we can get. In these parts, that means the trees in the Piata-Yonan Plain. It is Hetsaro territory, though, so we need to get their permission first. Come on, no time to waste.
That one a lady? One of them? Of course, they leave us inside. Until we got work to begin on ourselves. Ready to handle the timber when you and the chief get back. Your chances of the railroad operating again, let's see your chances of the engine in motion. It's poetry, I tell you. Though a small number live in Shinlani, I must confess I've never visited the home of the Hetsaro. Largely live according to the old traditions. I suspect they may be have a dim view of the railroads. .669 Acacia weapons. I was eager to set off to the preparing plane. Let's follow Awakiwa. There's a station that way, so be sure to drop in. The train will be in the depot, but you can still see it outside. The outside. I've taken the sleek design of the head and myself. You can peek through the window, you'll probably catch a glimpse of jabbering. Well, these two will finally arrive with some real work to do, so let's roll to it. Yeah, they need to start eating some of that soon. I'm stopping by a station on the way after all. And no one else really touches, so just don't give it. Later, so I can at least get the experience for them. 98 on both of them. Give me like a meal on each, but
you're not really.
go to the railroad, and then we'll see where it has us. We probably go up here.
Requires a better expansion.
Yeah, past a certain point, yeah. That girl again. Went to 7th Heaven Bottoms, which looks just like the freaking bridesmaid tights. 7th Heaven top. Right. Too high to jump up. There's the engine. Let's confess the train's impressive sight. How easy it must be to ship goods throughout the wilds now.
That Misha Shonan should be in the northeast of here. Let's continue onward. Alright, that's perfect. So we gotta go, we left stop at the Ruby Sea. Oh, I think we had to go back to Kuga. Yeah, it's like you have to be like almost like 30 million I saw for like 99 or 100. Right, to the Reaper job. Who's that? Hello, the token. Well, appears to have found a new lead. Reporter here, the incident of the Ruby Sea kept the link of communications with the Confederacy, and they just reported something interesting here. A man impersonating a distinguished Lord of Doma was recently exposed. Lord's retainers saw the pretender's facade while he was attempting to stir up trouble in the Doman enclave. Foster was then reportedly transformed into a hawk and fled. Yep. Clear Aquaria now rests in Doma. Our hunt. I'm not sure where he may go after his failure to the enclave. Any suggestions? Found Kolyaxia in a mile, you say? Promising. The extent of your knowledge is truly remarkable. So let's make our way there and see if the residents have noticed any unusual activity. Palace slops. Chainmail. Start right from the Aetherite, asking people for help. '64. Oh well, I can think of the last thing we've had a peaceful. There've been quarrels late? Well, yes, actually, this one the other day, two are supposedly at each other's throats over Simeon. He was only supposed to eat half, but they went and gobbled up the whole thing. And purchased one on the way of apology, so that bygones be bygones. Is that not the sort of quarrel you're looking for? Too mild. By the Kami's grace, the Quiet Village has not seen strife since the Imperials were ousted. The news, however, of a man impersonating Lord Hine in the Enclave. Though the Lord Hine voiced intentions of invading Naxkia, at present, all present grew wary of the individual. None more so than Lady Ugadi, who saw right through the farce immediately when he was exposed. The villain fled the scene with haste. Unfortunately, efforts to find him had not borne fruit. Orion is no warmonger. It is fortunate indeed that Lady Ugadi was there to thwart the imposter's efforts, but they could have gained where they could gain momentum.
None of the residents I spoke had anything to report out of morning. How do you fare? Millen's not here yet. You've gone. Ah, what are you doing there, Confederate farmer? Friend of yours? Eh? Don't hang your head like we're strangers. We met just moments ago, remember? You had to reach the House of the Fears. Oh? Good grief, lad. You lost orange can stand here embarrassed, but I'll tell you the way again. Just listen carefully now. Follow the center path. On, simply dive in, House of Fears. But we know how to get there. We have impersonated you this time? Doesn't bode well. We must hurry. Fly, sir. Just dive on in the water. Yeah. Go in the old-fashioned way. All good pirates listen to their mommies. What legs are those? Thimble breeches are striking. And young corsages. Breeches. That's how far you used to reach this place. I spent my days and things back home are about to come in handy. Here we are. That's the first clue that it was not him. Like, he doesn't know how to get here. Friends, it's time to pay attention to the Khan of the Azim Steppe. My Onir tribes conspired to the shadows and invade Doma. I give them a chance. Invasion would mean all-out war. One solution to cover the vast darkness. We must assassinate the Khans. Then can the crisis be averted? Huh? They grow wary. Perhaps I should observe my targets more carefully. Our leader's delegation will be brought before Lord Hine. Here we receive instructions before acting. It'd be playing on their hand, on Nori's hands. After all, an imposter disguised Lord Hine was just recently exposed. An Onir spy. There can be no question. Where has the spy fled? Whereabouts unknown. It could be anyone, anywhere. Even when you speak, decisive action must be taken. That's why I came here. First thing, Lord Hine was brought part of Onir's grand scheme. Though he fought alongside the Doma's liberation compared aspire to invade. Forgive me, but you don't seem like yourself, Izzy. Something isn't right. Because I am desperate. The shadow looms over Doma. Only your help can I cast away his dark pull. Please, lend me your strength. Privacy risks his life endlessly. Don't forget you address him with such suspicion and doubt. Let's act first to prevent greater bloodshed, then we must act. It's true he's never led us astray. Join hands, HSE wants to drive back the shadow rising over Doma. Hehehe. Throw the potion. What's the meaning of this? If Infernal's owner spy, quick, kill him before he can escape. Like, yeah, the melee ones. Yeah, he can change to any form or anything. So now he's impersonating us. I don't sound anything like that. The raid ends now. You, seasoned ninja. Such persistent vermin. And I'm going to transform again into the bird to escape yet again.
Hey, this is not an easy way to fly out, though. Not getting away this time. Still. And there's Namazu again. That's the other thing. Even closer now. It hit the fish. Just this one random Namazu that just keeps getting the brunt of all the attacks. He truly the foremost hunter in the village. Problem appears to be their aim, not the bow. Ah, pathetic. Nothing like the other girl. What was her name? Ah, yes, the Latoka. She was fearsome, right up until the moment I drove my blade into her back. What's this? Don't tell me you've been masquerading around as Latoka herself. That would make you better, no better than me, hiding behind the name of that I won't erase the blame you bear for everything that's happened. Blame yourself. Alright, so I'll explain everything to you later. For now, you should appraise the men and women of the situation. Think that you can transform into anyone. Fearsome ability. I shall alert Lornheim of this threat immediately. Rest assured, all of Doma will be on alert. But be fooled. I have no words to express my shame. Speaking of you again, I realize though the impostor assumed your guise, he had neither your spirit nor your grace. Forgive me, I will not fall for such a farce again. That Namazu, that poor Namazu. I have a word, Susan. Impersonating you earlier, I recognize his face anywhere, without a doubt. He is Sammy there, a childhood friend. No, please, tell us everything. Must. Known Sammy there since my entire life. We learned the shinobi arts together, you see. 25 years ago, we engaged in our first battle as a proud ninja, defending Doma against the Empire's invasion. Every fiber in my body, you meet the mighty Magitech with nimble ninjutsu. Move resolved the mighty auspices and guardian of Doma. Tommaso goes and appeared in the field of battle to aid our cause. Yet our efforts were for naught. The Empire's might fell upon Doma like a hammer, crushed beneath the overwhelming force. Occupation began soon thereafter, and so too did my work for the shadows. While I devoted myself to resisting the Empire's secret, there was conscripted to their army and forced to become an Imperial spy. They served them well, fighting the flames of war in faraway lands through the rumor and manipulation. Indeed, as far back as I can recall, there even excelled in the skill of subterfuge. Well, until after the prisoner exchange, I returned to Doma. All else but he was a changed man. Find joy or solace in the peace that he once fought to secure our nation. Instead, he sought to disrupt it. Yep. War has taught to me the truth of this world. Civility is but a facade to hide a man's savagery, and I will prove it here in dear Doma. Fool I am, I thought he was jesting, only later to discover the web of lies he spun to the folk against one another, did I realize that he meant every word. I tried to confront him, but he fled Doma before I got a chance. Nevertheless, a search for his This home after discovered a massive organization called the Passage of the Unbound. They're here with me. Dear illustrious Semi there. In our deepest gratitude and our interest in joining the Passage of the Unbound. Passing day, our secret order draws closer to its goals. It will require exceptional talent in what lies ahead. Bearing the needs in mind, we have decided to welcome you into the fold. Celebrate this vicious era. Meet me and your colleagues in Tuyolo. Also, you a ticket. No talent. Exceptional equals more like the Passage of Unbound kept watch on nations far and wide for recruit cutthroats, like some there who'd follow their own desires. I went to Tural. Their ambitions guided him to my home, where he stole the Dreamweave cocoon and set forth to use it on his own twisted ends. It happens to be the way of it, unlikely than the Passage of the Unbound alerted him to the Dreamweave cocoon's existence. Somebody there attempted to incite war between Doma and Azim, wearing a facade of our dearest ally. Your timely appearance prevented the worst from happening, but so long as he can alter form at fate, well, who can say what tomorrow may bring? His years as a secret operative made him a master spy at reading people. Study his target before transform. I fear his schemes may be discovered until it's already too late. Please be careful. May the Kami bless you and keep you. Find somebody there now could be a fruitless endeavor. He could be any bird in the sky or just any beast or in the wild. Let's return to Kagane after we speak. Oh, she brought us back. Or not. Her miniskirt. Now time for the truth. 94 or the 96 story? I think it was 94. If we need help today, pray slip away, and the only silver lining is that we know who he is now. I apologize for receiving you. I dare say I'm not the greatest hunter you once knew. I'm not Tatoka. Sister, I'm Kyuki. Hail from the same village as Toka and too on a hunter, but only a name. Came from my aim yourself. Most shameful of all is that my fault is Imikunku was only as a shrine in the deepest recesses of our home. Only Toka had the leave to wield it. Forest provides shelter and sustenance for many, and not all we share is boundly with our friendly. Great beasts threaten our home, a cocoon's power would be used to protect our lives. Yet I use it for my own foolish desires. I couldn't take it anymore. I was a hunter, I could barely catch prey large enough to feed myself. Forced to wash clothes and prepare meals and tune bows. Just once I wanted to be acknowledged, feel pride. The cocoon's power to transform myself into Latoka. Good about doing this right now, Bunny. Won't be really paying too much attention. With the dexterity and fitness, I finally caught my prey befitting a true hunter. Carrying my prize home, he appeared. I found him collapsed in the middle of a beaten path. Never had any reason to mistrust anyone before, so I approached to nurse his wounds. At the moment I drew close, he knocked a cocoon from my grasp and struck me unconscious. He was long gone by the time I woke, confessed my sin to the village elder, and in boundless grace she forgave me, but I could not forgive myself. Left from that very eve the secret to pursue the thief, all the way to Kagane. Several days of foolish scurrying around the city should I find see by Latoka. Most exceptional hunter, it came to no surprise the elder had charged her with the recovery of the cocoon. He is definitely cute. It was telling me, of course. I told her I had told no one of my actions. I feared she would send me home, but expressed to her my shame, my anger. She consoled me, told me that we would find the cocoon together. And I was certain we could until the day that this delicious bastard killed her. Years after her passing, someone was strong. I mean, maybe I could avenge her, so I lied. But I'm no better than he, Foster. Desires to reclaim the cocoon is very strong as Latoka's. Sorry for lying to you, FGD. Hopefully you'll find in your heart to forgive me and continue to aid me. I mean, the dream of cocoon. Tell me the truth. Of course I'll help. My suspicions, but also I had faith in you. It has been rewarded. How can I say no? Well, I said I could keep. Now I'll remain vigilant regarding news of conflict in the region. There, I'm counting on you. I see why your thing is lagging. You're streaming it at 720p. Like streaming at a lower quality. Papa Shack. Alright, 96 story. Cornered prey. His bow is furrowed in uncharacteristic ease. Oh, like when you're streaming it, there's an option to change quality. I was able to reduce it to 480p the other day. Or something like that. Because it's hard to find it in the custom settings before you start, but like when you start, actually I'm so relieved to see you. Resent me for lying to you, I might refuse to lend me your aid again. Hard pressed to reclaim a cocoon alone in foreign land. Well, sir, said before, I'm counting on you. I'm ashamed to have admitted he first arrived. Nearly swindled out of a heirloom by a talking catfish. Then scouring the city of the pawn shop for a shop upon my choker so I could secure a room and board. Then the catfish approached me, claiming to buy the necklace for a fair price. Offered me a handful of coins. That's it. After you start, have a. Because if you could change the quality.
Here we go. Quality. Nothing to do about this. Right now, go to the pic. Just pick a different or something else. Like this. Otherwise, you don't just change straight all the options. Quality. The different besides the voice chat. Picture like the gear icon on the quality. Get a channel besides the voice channel. That's any channel right there. The channel, not the picture. Bottom make your icon. Quality. First one, that's 480p. Much lower quality, so should be less choppy now. But the offer, that the offer to when Latoka appeared. Moments she discerned that the catfish's currency was counterfeit and ended the transaction here and there. Dragged me to the market after and pawned off her own necklace, secure lodgings for the room for both of us. When she arrived, Atoka took care of everything. Now you click on the gear or on the bottom left and hit change windows. I'm gonna say is I can't do it on my own. Reckless and impulsive, and I'm glad that you have you by my side. Sometime, my friends, pray forgive my sudden visit, but I come bearing urgent tidings. Spoke to you in the House of the Fear, so it brings you out all this way. You're still sharing your Discord, Bunny. Now it's switched. It's still barely moving. Able to make contact with us. I mean, there. Told them I was willing to make amends and join my oldest friend in exposing the lies of people's hearts. But most eagerly, he bade me to meet him in secret. Right, really? Where do you say? You say where? Aye, Hell's Lid. Mine to lay an ambush for him, but not knowing the extent of the power he wields, it's best to seek help. Come here, bearing your request to beg your aid. See, your strength and valor are unequal, and we cannot apprehend Samir without you. We get a chance to catch him unawares like this. There's no time to lose. Forgive me for speaking plain, Huntress, but fear we would only be a hindrance such as he when fighting begins. Go to Hell's Lid skiff and meet him after his villain is subdued. Take on your ride. Without us there to distract him as he can focus wholly on the battle. I'm going alone. I'll be there as soon as we can. Going alone, this seems a little also suspicious. Do the Ruby Sea again. Let's go from here. Just making sure. Hell's Lid is the volcano. Go to the auspices. Signs of Semi there. Perhaps his lair is a little further ahead. No sign of Semi there, but you feel a settling presence. Sharp shells of the red. It's showing the game, but it's still kind of lagging for me a bit. Let's continue searching. A 60 crap is not gonna aggro. There's nowhere to be found and not to do but to wait your companion's arrival. But are they arriving? Hey, you alright? And we don't have any of those potions either. It was like, oh, the battle over already? Where's Sammy there? I was ambushed by a group by Red Kojin. I was attacked, but not by Sammy there. So, what? So this was a trap? Hey, over there. Nothing. Yep, that's him. Injured. Thank goodness I made it. After all that time I spent in the old Kojin's shell convincing his underlings to attack you, I blade was mere films from the skin of your back. But alas. Nicholas Pan gone to waste. Seems I underestimated your strength. And the failed huntress tenacity. Dare say I'm not matched, and no common beast I might mimic that could stand a chance against you. Must contemplate your depths in more care, more rigor. Look forward to our next meeting. Of course, she's no position to hit that. She's tired. Maybe slightly injured. Forgive me. To catch my breath. My nearest friend was the villain himself. As soon as a gift made off to the open sea, he threw me overboard. Amir had to swim like a fish to make it here in time. Made me into the fool again. Played me before even using a similar ruse, but the time I figured out what was going on to look was already Latoka. Wonder how the Craven like a semi they were the killer, her greatest hunter, and now I know. You know, the problem with the healer of that one, like, they only heal when they're, below half health automatically. If you're doing the auto battle. So while it's like a really strong heal, sometimes they're very finicky when the AI decides to use it. Loka felt the blade on her back and turned to see this was the killer. She saw me. I was able to prevent history from repeating itself. I'll lose you too. Heard of Gagana. Somebody there had planned more than one trap for us here. Bronzo girl or boy? Boobs, so Bronzo girl. Louis Hofgar, LGBTQ. Lockups welcome. Did you claim the Honkai codes, Bunny? Did you claim the Genshin codes, Bunny? You're the worst as I rushed to reach you. I'm assuming there was a sight I charged him without thinking, which in perspective was probably for the best. I tried to shoot him from afar with my bow, I might have missed, or worse. Yeah, hit you instead. The live stream apparently was today, so I told you that hours ago. That if you go right on the MiHoYo app, you can claim the 3 codes directly on the MiHoYo app. And you can claim them for your accounts from right there. I don't know. All I just saw was the codes was there. Just click on the MiHoYo app and click on Genshin, and you can claim all the codes right there, and you can claim them for all the characters you have. Guess I'm relieved you're safe. Promise there'll be more. Remember now, familiar faces. It's hardly more wary from now on. That hardly needs saying, but remember to keep your guard up as well. Rest our efforts and information about some of theirs whereabouts. We first know. Imposter syndrome. Fruit and aloe jelly. This dessert is flavored with the mouth-watering sour kick of a branch bearer fruit. Yuki seems to be on Didn't see you, FJZ. Press A, Sammy there. Sure, you need to tell me something only you would know, and when I use the cocoon to take on Toka's form, what creature did I hunt? I don't know. You never told me. I don't know, you never told me. Believe. Never told you that my arrow struck as a wild boar, prize from any hunter. I mean, there was only one who ever saw it. Sorry for doubting it, but I'm going to think of a better way of exposing him if he would attempt to impersonate you again. To remain vigilant, after all, even though no news of his plots has reached as late. Here at Nyaxia, two people are on alert for a many-faced agitator with their myths, and even a stray cat is beyond. And not even a stray cat is beyond scrutiny. While Sammy there can no longer act so brazenly, I'm afraid this means that his trail's gone cold. Another problem. When he pushed me into the Ruby Sea, the remedy I carried was soaked in water. I'm afraid it's no longer effective. But his plan was to start from eliminate the one means we had to undoing his cocoon mimicry. But a disadvantage too great to ignore. I intend to synthesize a new batch. I just need to go procure the necessary ingredients from the supplier when it arrived. Why don't you join me? Where's this over here? Yep, spell. This is ring offending. We don't need that shit. Guardian Bowman's cap. 51. That's trash. You should see him right on the MiHoYo app. Just click on the Genshin tab and it should be the very first thing you see. And like I said, you could claim him for all your characters right there. It should be the very first thing you see on the Genshin tab. You just click on MiHoYo, click on the Genshin tab, and it should be the very first thing you see. On the Genshin tab on the app on your phone. It's kind of like the easiest way to do all the web events and all the other stuff. It's literally, like I said, right there. You just sign in once and you have access to all your stuff. Heard of such materials? Where are they found? The forests of Tyrol, found beyond the Great Sea, as far, far to the west of here. Truth, I'm afraid our supply chain doesn't extend quite that far. That's what I figured. The materials are going to be harvested when the season's right. Even if I were to return home now, I could find what I need to give up on the remedy. So now, I'm sorry. Now mercy has sent me there is cunning. Oh, there. Tell me. Any sounds of me aching back. There's an apothecary. What are your spectacles? Yes, I forget. Ah. Much better, huh? I'm forgetting a blind of the bat about them. Forgive me, Hero Gossip. Now she has an idea. But those are bits of glass covering your eyes. Help you see better? Yeah, familiar with spectacles? People I've always thought they were decorative, like my choker. From can where can I procure a pair of my own? Buki is your man. He is a breath of an artisan context who ensure you receive an effective, fine-tuned pair of spectacles. Find a shop on the very street. Look for him. Thank you. You keep stopping your stream, so everyone must have been completely bewildered. Thought a failure of a hunter like me would never be able to aid you in a battle, but I just realized there's yet hope. But let's not crowd this stall any longer. Show me over there. Well, a child had trouble seeing things from afar. That's why my aim with the bow is so poor. Good to be a hunter. It's only natural that chores like washing Eats and preparing meals fell to me. You're to do more, to be more. Look to look at oasis, I remember. No matter how I tried, I simply couldn't give up on my dream. I'd be just like her. Better teach her everything she knew, from the basics of drawing a bullet to precise aiming techniques few hunters use. All my efforts, my sight failed me when it counted the most. I thought it was simply how nature intended me to be, and I was content to accept my lot. Like I said, I've never even seen any of these programs because I've never been that interested in it. Spectacles have improved my eyesight. I felt hope. Just try that mayhap the arrows will be fired true. To join you in battle, maybe like strike down the semi there with my own arrow. Lost remember this will give me a moment of surprise. Try the spectacles on for myself. This is how we unlock glasses. It's through the quest. Go meet this my hookup. Miso soup and tofu are an miso staple, often eaten multiple times a day. This soup is made by mixing miso paste into tight fish stock. Bite-sized cubes of tofu are added to near the end of the preparation to ensure the pieces retain their shape. Tofu, miso soup. Oh, I don't have this one. Dress up Yugiri. One Yugiri is not enough. Castaway Chocobo Chick currently without a name. Wilson recommended. Suitable for printing on a small canvas. And salt and pepper seal. What a seal! What a mighty good seal! Tiny Tatsunoko. If a Hingenwood seahorse has his Tatsunoko would make a sea pony, first little sea pony. Private Moe. Well, it's watching you. Watching you. Watching you. White Twit Merit. Want to see you pop? Why not better? Because true love never dies. Damn, how does Mark always get all these fucking minions? Why Echo Cub? Gotta be the fuzziest. And that's a lot of minions I just got. I told you I'm not gonna be watching it much, buddy, because I'm playing this. Like, I see you have it up, but like... Yeah, but I'm currently playing a game. I can pull or have. Gestall, he's a cute puppy dog. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. He is cute puppy dog. Cute puppy. Yes, yes, he is. Ah, such a cute little puppy dog. Yes. Why not Lakshmi? Your serpentine. A Meshiba. Let the newborn miniature Far Eastern canine specimen out. Who let the dogs out? The Prince of Anemos. U.N. Cludgley. Monkey King. Alright, let me see how many minions. We have 2, 3, 4, 5. So 30. 30 times 7. 30 times 7. So 30 times 5 is 150, 180, 210. So I have 225 minions. Yeah. It says all at the bottom. And mounts I have 95. Yeah, don't I have some of these? Clear prism. Color used for crafting of glamour prisms. The dark matter. And gear from levels. Yeah, this level. I wonder what could gear. So I'm guessing, yeah, this is how you unlock the spectacles. It looks like it's through the specifically class quests. Or here is like a reason that it could possibly work. All dies and these are all the tools. Any skirts. Alright, enough of that. Chris, I certainly got your order in the pipeline, but I'm afraid there'll be a wait. Fresh out supplies, you see, and the next shipment isn't due for a number of weeks. Whereas if you're in a rush, I could roll up my sleeves and get the materials yourself. Use a glossy shell and a azure oxbill and a cluster of arulenta quartz. Bring it here, my affiliates can begin work immediately. Those schemes yesterday might be conducted. We let down our chase for weeks. We conduct let me hand in procuring the materials, so we split up. We could get them in the blink of an eye. the eager pair. See, in that case, I dare say you'll be able to negotiate with the blue coach and her carapace of splendid quality. This is Tamamizu investigation Ruby C. I can handle the shell. Leaves you with the Arulan quartz. We look for the cavern near the shoal rock of the Ruby Sea. Sparkles like some glittering gravel to lure the shoal instantly from his lair within. Retrieve a cluster from his shell. Back here when we're finished. Remember, when you find a creature hiding his lair within the cavern, you must sparkle the lure it out. Vanquish it to procure the Arlen quartz. We can already go outside, so yeah. You know, of all the things I've shared with you, like, all of it is directly from the MiHoYo app. Well, there is no app on for your laptop. It's only a phone app. But like I said, I don't know if it's something new or if it's every day that they had the patch every time. But like I said, they had it where it had all three codes at the very top of the Genshin thing. You click on it, you pick which account you want from what country, and the character, and that's it. That's all you have to do to redeem it. And you just do that for all the codes. So if you have multiple accounts, you should be able to do it easier too. Dun, dun. Who? Glittering gravel. Soul immensely are purportedly attracted to anything that glitters, including this gravel. Let me hide for a second. Ah, it's a kobold. Fine. Back to Kugane. Ah, he's one of the hunts for this level. Dun. Four lights. It'll go between these two. First to return, I mean quartz in hand. Argent quartz. Cluster of quartz possessing a light golden hue. Huge quartz. Excellent. This will make the fine pair of lenses. Only need to wait for your friend. Back. And all the way. I mean, alarm me like that. Spoke with the Kojin of the Blue as planned, but as soon as I learned the hawkbill shells have been sparse of late, I didn't depart with a single one. I was able to wear them down, though. They proposed in exchange if I dealt with the Red Kojin and invaded their fishing grounds, they'd spare a shell. It would be useless, so I took a leaf out of FGC's book and fought him up close and personal. See, quite the beating, but so did they. A little worse for wear, but trouble worth it. The shell as promised. You're still gonna get started? They can. First measure your eyesight. We can get to work. And then we can have a pair for our own, maybe. Incredible. Everything is so vivid. First time getting glasses. Why, I'm sure I could hit a bird over the horizon. I say I want to fire a few test shots or a sign over there. Hold on, seems a fine way to earn the ire of the Shikigumi. I can prepare some targets for you, so let's move somewhere less crowded. Ah, fine, of course, thank you. We're going to the trouble. Onto the pier. And don't tell me that the Mazu's gonna be fucking here. Then the Mazu has been in every fucking quest so far. And in the rain. You hit the target. Close one. Mid-range. And the far range. One that matters. There you go. Now she can see. Did it. I did it after all these years. My aim Now she can see. Find something there. Won't know what hit him. Oh, I could probably describe this feeling to you. After so long, I don't feel like I'm someone pretending to be a hunter. I could probably don't feel like a burden. Catch a whiff of Samire's tail, stop him good. Arise, please let me your strength one more time. Create a cocoon for village. Ah, damn it, that's the 98 quest. Alright, so we're done with her quests until we're 100. Alright, to Ulda. Any four Fisher. Oh, the Macon guy. Oh, Maverick probably. Bad job is bad job. Alright, so rid of this tank shit, so so 455, 455. And we don't need this earring now either, too. Right, so .536 Archer hand. Wait, why do I have an Arcanist book? Have some Pictomancer's weapons. Only 570 stuff here. And we don't need the earring because we don't need earrings anymore. We have the 90 earring. Onto that one there. Could store that. Earring can go. 536 Black Mage earring. Hey, we have some of these cookies. Not high quality, but it's a star item too. 5 million experience, and we would have doubled it, we would have gotten 10 million experience. We have a lot of earrings we can get rid of, it looks like. Oh, we could put this in the chest right now. The ring. Butch T-Girl. Fun. Alright, so for this one, tank one was at the... Okay, Kugane was Reaper. We were in, shit, where was it? Was our tank one?
Ace with the Mikota loincloth. Sleepy cat girl. Feel free to chat. I'm bored. Very Lamentorium. Alright, we did. Ugane was here. Ishgard. Right, it was Ishgard. Between sleep and death. Tenotoa was worried of the expression on his face. I just first wanted to see. I have to ask your advice on a certain matter, if you don't mind. Well, this is my last letter to Lozike. I waited until I discover something worth sharing to write to her, but I'm still completely in the dark, so don't worry her. But I don't know what to tell her. You're in good spirits. That'll suffice. Tell her whatever you write. But don't make her wait too long. You're in good spirits. You might be right, since maybe think that something terrible has happened. Alright. Start right away. I don't have that much time left. That's how much that engraving. Just that last time I used the cradle was just before it was stolen. Still as loyal as I've ever been, but it won't be long, so I must dream like any other. And it will give a little part of free reign while I'm helpless in bed. This will create more dangers than one who doesn't need to sleep. Just seeing this through right before it happens. After a second, Master Tenatoa. He reports that several groups of knights have fallen afoul of what can only be described as a stolen artifact. Several? Let me guess, they were all guarding someone else. Be correct. It is duty of knight to protect those who cannot protect themselves. If we fail even the most basic function, then our honor means nothing. Sitting near Camp Dragon Hill is not shameful enough. The knights in the most recent attacks were left in quite compromising positions. Compromising positions, huh? And then fucking as a snowman, all asleep at the lantern. They were watching. Yet the weight of embarrassment is trifling compared to the guilt we would bear if any innocent came to harm. He was merciful in that respect, but we would not see these incidents repeated. Fucking made a guard into a snowman. Still, while the Temple Knights must work to repair their reputation from the days ahead, a far cry from bringing Ishgard crumbling to his knees. Truth be told, the methods of passage of the Unbound leave me mystified. But the little fight was cunning, if nothing else. We can discern the true motivations. We have little recourse but to wait until she makes her a mistake. Or she gets her jolly just from people being humiliated. Maybe testing the limits of their artifact's power. He suggested she has a greater purpose in mind for it, that these incidents are simply a prelude. Cannot discount that theory. Admit, though, we shall remain vigilant. Don't know how much cash you can still have left unchecked. We have to do everything we can to get that cradle out of her clutches.
That way you'll have to start asking the right questions. The information makes me wonder, why was she focusing her attention on the Temple Knights? One and the same. Most of Dragonhead and the Knights are from many houses or spy, including House Portems. Being a former Temple Knight herself, Theophane doubtless knows their habits and training, and it's easier for them to exploit their weaknesses. Follow the Knights. We pick up our trail. It's not ideal, but it's the best we have to go on. Large contingent Knights has but recently been dispatched to Quartus. Okay. Remember the Gorgon mines, yes, has been abandoned since the heretics have driven from it. Yet there is still a risk of unsavory elements might infest it once again, thus for the Temple Knights plan to joint patrols with premises and other contingents. If you speak of Sir Werewolf in Falcon's Nest, I'm sure he'll be glad to have you along. Falcon's Nest is the other side of the city. So now we're going into the expansion areas. Redwald? Not Griswold. Redwald. Master of Second, I see. Of course. Welcome to Falcon's Nest. Yeah, believe it or not, you're a companion here. Indeed, whispers of the Temple Knight's humiliations have reached even us here. Falling asleep on duty, if they're not believing the stories, but it seems that there was truth to them after all. They were asleep, but it wasn't their fault. Suspected victim they fell victim to me wielding a powerful artifact. Rumors have failed to mention anything like that. If it can lull even trained warriors to sleep, then we must treat it as a serious threat. As if one knight falls and they're always ready to take over their place, as long as their artifact cannot put an entire regiment spell, I believe we are well positioned to combat it. The idea of your allies falling in battle doesn't seem to disturb you at all. But from you, a single warrior is responsible for the safety of the entire village. Make no mistake, we don't doubt our allies' mourn their loss, yet every man here knows that if they must quit the battle, another sword just as fierce is willing to take their place. To know that an ally has your back will allow you to fight with abandon. Oh, you leave this little fight interesting activities in the Golgarian mines. Yes, the party has already left, accompanied by a group of Temple Knights. Suspicions are correct, and they are at risk. Ask you follow their tracks to ensure they have not fallen victim to foul play. Yep. The mills can be found to the north, just go to the Back Iron Bridge. The party should be arriving soon, conditions permitting. Have to reach him before Leo finds us. Oh, we should have spoken him first. As we walk. Million, we're going to do odds. We shall make it the fine count. Deep and deaf. I hope that the ally as well to set my heart at ease. Yeah, just speaking nonsense. Ding, ding, dun, dun, dun. Oh, this fate. I haven't done this fate in so fucking long. The spike butt. Come, I shall prove to you and any other the might of the Knight's Dragoon. And there's a lot of butt jokes. Grim-looking fellow there is full regalia from company's newest Night Dragoon. Why so grim? He asked no reason. Can't fathom. Snigger. But now the moon-touched lad has taken the challenge of all who pass the duel. But feel free to test your mettle. Push you the ways. But we worry that boy's butt. Remember to wear the butt. Scudder, this one is no match for Ardbert. All the butt jokes, come on. Talk about the butt. Be wary of the butt. I have yet to pick a sweat. Have you tasted my spear? But are you ready for my butt? I'm a Night Dragoon, you're but an adventurer. Heartstopper. People display would prove not, but come on, brothers. Do pull your punches. You pull your punches. Yeah, we're hitting you too softly. Once you all have witnessed the power of the spike butt, you'll be the one laughing. With stuff as stiff as ice. Yeah. Who's laughing now? Like surging waters, the mighty Cortes come. I come. Up until the spear is noticed and my butt is blunt. Like a majestic power. Not stop until until you felt my butt. Oh, if ice is spear, I yield. Who dares interrupt my impending victory? Alright, this is a quest sequence, that's right. You know what? Yeah, I don't even have to really dodge those fucking AoEs. Doesn't hurt for shit. With my button in hand, I shall help. With my butt in hand and you at my side, there's no way anyone will stand between us, in our way. Yeah, this is the second half of the fate, and he's got a limit break too. There, I ready my butt. Like I said, it's all fucking butt jokes with this guy. The butt of his spear. A great respect for you, adventurer. One left. I'll end this with my butt. It was a thrill to fight butt by side. Like all those butt jokes. Oh, that's the end of the butt. All the butt jokes. Who dares interrupt my impending victory? Is this the B rank or higher? The A rank. I didn't get clan marks, so that was the B rank. Ah, here we go. And they're asleep. Too late, they're fast asleep. Wordwell gave an impression that there were more. These knights must have been the lookouts. You should awaken them, but keep your eyes peeled for Leo find. Oh, these ones. You search the building yonder. They haven't been left in embarrassing positions, but this bears Leo Find's mark all the same. That's why we can go in. Who the hells are you? How'd you get past the guards? Frightened voice. And bound impalers. I'm just bored, so I did the. I saw the quest was there waiting, like the fate for the spike butt. With all the butt jokes in that, and the follow-up quest from it. It only gave like 10,000 experience. Like, you know, it's just it's one of the funniest things. Like when you first got to this area, the very first fate you usually end up seeing. You would think the fear you arrived when you did. These thugs stuck our backs when we returned. The temple knights were protecting the entrance, so I wasn't cautious, but I would have been. They killed? They were put to sleep. Sleeping? I heard the stories, of course. I didn't think they were true. And I sure didn't think counting you showing up for now. They wouldn't finish the inspection here. Master said, thank you. Asked you to join the knights outside and wait until we were finished. Sure. The crazy Ellison girl. Alas, I thought we were just becoming bored. A familiar face among the slumbering knights. Lippy had to come and make sure it was you. Finally found the courage to show yourself. Hand over the cradle now and I won't kill you. That was an awkward Sephiroth-like jump. They call you again the Wide Eye? Must have had quite the journey to come this far. Careful, this is our query and the thief who stole the cradle of the sleepless. This is Leo Fine. This artifact, it's the same type of artifact. Will do, this is your ally? More muscle than brains, yet even they may seek your artifact for themselves. I understand, I suppose. Before you both throw your lives away, I suggest you think for a moment. Is the cause you fight for worth the sacrifice? So few of us know true freedom. There is not you would grasp of your own hands, but you do so before you wither and your eyes shut for the last time. Chosen rules of which bind men and are mere. Another girl too in the corner. Mere illusions. Open your eyes. Truly open them, and you shall see their path of your own. A fool wastes your life following the struggle of another. Quit spouting nonsense. Nonsense, perhaps. Here because another, after all, a Pia who came here from the height of my debauchery and welcomed me into her devious brotherhood. She guided me into the great power, and yes, now I lead the others into the unbound path. Apiai. Truth be told, I have a little more interest in seeing where this ends, but here on the world's nations, Ishgard among them, ushering the world into, well, what does it matter? Yeah, I do derive great pleasure in shaming the Temple Knights, and seeing their snickers and jeers deflate their pompous stride as they walk down the streets. Artifact has to hasten to fall from grace, and I shall keep it. Another break time. Another path I'll walk leads to your downfall. And I won't abandon it. I'm taking that cradle back. He's a paladin. Then I'll fall asleep. I'll... Oh, there, you seem to have lost your train of thought. No, you cannot just hear me, but if you're under artifact back, instead of just stealing it from me when I was asleep, considering the burden I've passed on you, the opportunity may not come for quite some time yet. I feel absolutely transcendent to think the shackles of fatigue weigh so heavily. Last it appears artifact needs its own repose of sorts, no matter. I learned more than enough to take the next step. See that this lot is disposed of. At least you can do that. It's the least you can do for the freedom I have given you. That's it? Only 3 enemies? Ninja. Yep, she has the bra, so that's the ninja girl. Hating him. Regiment to rouse Senatoa, he seems completely detached from the waking world. So you saved us twice today, thank you. What of him? Fast asleep just as we were. Be that Sir Flamberg warned us of the part in the report. Elaborate a little more. See, those stories that make more than just wicked rumors. I suppose there's the fact our enemy tipped their hand without causing loss of life. While drowsiness made my eyes heavy and my ears could not mistake Leofine's arrogant voice. If she would not scruple to attack former comrades in arms, then she has fallen further than I had dare imagine. Bear the blame for allowing her to get the upper hand, and so doing putting innocent lives in danger. Another black mark on our order. This is all thanks to you and your companions' efforts that Snow was not stained red this day. Or at least allow us to carry him to the congregation. Work here is done, so we may accompany them as for the Falcon's Nest. We pray return to Ishgard and look over your friend. Not that it'll take long to get there. Sound speed. A lot of these upgrades. We only have one. Highlands, Westlands. We're still not going here as fast as we can. I can barely see that fire with this fucking blizzard. Right around here. Birds. Well, glad to see you well, Mr. Second. I understand you come fresh from an encounter with none other than Leofine. Mr. Till now rests on the second floor. We shall stand vigil by his side every moment until he opens his eyes again. Should not wait long, but if you wish to check on them, please do so at your leisure. There are matters must discuss. Just before the departure to Gorgain Mills, it seems there was another incident. Three criminals was released from their cells, their guards found in a deep slumber. Doubtless Leofine was behind this. Doubtless that the ruffians you clash with are the self-same criminals. Leofine has gathered those who bear a grudge against the Temple Knights and her side and using this animosity to her advantage. Certain that Leofine is the mastermind of these attacks and that her aim is to chip away at the very foundation of Temple Knights, our honor. When I shared these revelations to our superiors, it was decided to not speak publicly of their artifact and its powers. Passage in Unbound seeks to overthrow the nations of the world. One obvious method is to achieve is to stroke the flames of unrest among the common folk, thus sinking Ishgard into a mire of chaos and distrust, not like the blasphemous of the final days. As long as these failures are placed squarely on the shoulders of the Temple Knights, we can avoid fermenting any more abiding mistrust in the nation's very core. For Ishgard's peace, I would gladly suffer any disgrace. Such remains where we can apprehend Leofine before she tears her reputation to tatters. Master Tuttle as well as slumbers, it also has to search for clues that might point towards her whereabouts. Alright, let's go visit him. They say he's on the second floor. So. I'm sorry, the guardian over to this class thing. Beacon in the darkness. Flamebird's eyes lit up when he sees you. Leofine remains elusive as ever, and she is in league with the Ishgard's more unsavory elements. She'll be hidden anywhere. We have only her cryptic statements to guide us, and it seems that whatever her plan is, her actions thus far have been prelude to its climax. We hope that the Tenato awakens before she emerges again. Hey, there you are. It's the girl. Locus and those in Wike. I found you. I was starting to think I was in the wrong city, but the narwhal guided me is true. You'll see the maiden Tenatola mentioned. You hail from the same villages. And Filmbert, the Temple Knights. Honor to meet. Tenatola wrote to me about you in his letters. I'm looking weak at it. The honor is all mine. So if you haven't received a letter from him in some time, so I came here to check on him myself. And catch her up on what's happened. The Genshin move of touch the move. Turn. Like I said, the girls should do the Genshin move of all the girls do this every time they're concerned. You insufferable fool. What have I always been telling you about rushing ahead without thinking? I have the gall to be sleeping when I arrive. Promise you write for me, and now I'm supposed to do when the letters stop coming. Turn. So worried. At least I could take some small cover and appears otherwise unharmed. I take it you're to thank for that, JZ. Any way to counteract the cradle's influence? Told me you were the shut-eye. Yes, that's right. For 10 years I bore his fatigue. As a result, my body is more fatigued, more fragile than most. Since arriving into Yul, my life has become normal, as if walking the city's streets and eating my fill of food, I feel my strength glow. I stay awake for a full day now. You know why Tenatoa sleeps so soundly? Reports of the other incidents indicate that those affected woke up in a matter of moments, yet Tenatoa shows no sign of stirring. Sorry, but I can't say for certain. I know the stories of those who came before me. More than one shut-eye has fallen into a sleep much like this. One so absolute that they become deaf to the outside world. By no means to sustain their bodies, they would waste away if left alone, so our people a mixture of herbs and other materials to help usher the shut-eye back to the waking world. Possibly strong enough to bring him back from this. We call it spring dew. And the secrets of the making are passed down through generations. Each drop acts as a ray of sunshine in the darkness of sleep. Beacon and a dreamer to follow. Carry some of the ingredients on person, but must be gathered fresh. It won't be an easy task. I'm certain they'll save Tanatoa. I don't know if any of yours can name, but one of the flowers blooms like a sinking yellow and grows when the mountain peaks soar above the clouds. Being so close to the heavens, drinks in the sunlight, and the petals cleanse the body and promote the wakefulness. The churning mist blew the yellow flower called a dandelion. These areas that can be closer to touching the sun. Good, next we need a out from a beast we call Marlboros. And the thicker the better. Pungent odor could wake the dead. Ah, I know them well. Marlboros are not uncommon sights in the variant hinterlands. A mature specimen possesses saliva with the desired effects. They possess. After the gathering, though, however, is an unenviable task. Add these two ingredients and making them rest. Do you think you could procure them? Yep. Your confidence is measuring. This marble saliva must be the fresher of the two, so you first climb to the heavens and pick the dandelions from Tanatoa. Each divvy up our tasks. This is how Tanatoa looked upon me for so long. The sight is unsettling. Must admit, to come back soon, I want to hear his voice. So we go to the churning mists. to Zenith, to the home of the Mughals. And the dragons. Walk up tell. All in squiggly gibberish. It'd be like it's not songbird skirt. Symbol shaitan offending. Here's the Mughals. And the Mughal tribes. Peace tribe. Carver of Koopa Nuts. The Craver of Koopa Nuts. The Mender Sticks. I forgot what their vendor was called. No vantage points. Just Mughals. Sun-drenched dandelion, but it's in the fucking shade. Another one. Dandelions shine in that almost golden yellow. That was the most gruesome task. Venture into the Devarian hinterlands and collect saliva from the mouth of a full-grown Marlborough. Yep. The less fun task now. Yep. To Idleshire. Never mind. Who's it just coming in here? Pointed slacks. Monotone rose waistcoat. Monstrous battle axe. 81 warrior or not leveling warrior. Last elegant trousers defending. 70. And weavers, that means we can destroy that shit. One thread, high quality. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, time to find a Marlboro. See you tomorrow. You can start mixing ingredients at once, of course, assuming you brought them with you. Sun-drenched dandelion. Found blooming among the floating isles above Eorzea, the petals of the dandelions grow almost as brilliantly as the sun nourishes them. Great putrid Marlboro saliva, so pungent that not even a sealed vial can contain its scent completely. A single whiff of this saliva can retch even the deepest slumberer back to a waking world. These are difficult to acquire at the best of times, so I thank you for getting them quickly. Get started immediately. Well, I can now. We wait for the Tanikawa to open his eyes. Ah, where am I? Enjoyed sleeping all your days away, Tonatawa. I'm glad you're finally awake. I was like, okay, what are you doing here? Stopped writing, you forced her to show up. Okay, so Leofan wielded the cradle against me. While I was tucked soundly in bed, Mozambique came all this way. Here's my weakness. Just when I had her, I was just needed to the most, I failed. 2 years I endured countless trials, and when time came I couldn't even swing my damn weapon. Your fault, Tonatawa. Not to blame when what happened, it's me. Oh, I will not hear it. Looks almost like the face girl from 12. Leofan won our trust by posting as a scholar traveling with breath and breath of the Tyrol. He expressed great interest in the cradle and our customs did so. Excited to meet an outsider that I answered her every question. Told her the why I keeps the cradle with them at all times, and that she hatched a plan. She took me hostage to draw out Tonatawa. While Lozanika was sleeping, Neophyte stuck into her chamber and held a blade to her throat. I had no choice but to give her what she wanted, the cradle of the sleepless. I put Lozawaki's life in the before the future of people. It was that moment I became unfit to be their guardian. Also, get their cradle back, all Kevin. Lozawika is one of your people. Protecting her was your duty. Izzy, you know just what to say. It's the only way to see the future when all my people are come to harm, especially Lozawika. That's a different reason. Without the cradle, you're still our guardian, my guardian. Promise we'll find a way through this together. My spirits lifts my own. Oh, before I forget, I town Slofine's thugs while I was dreaming in the snow, didn't you? Or you did. Did you? I owe you a debt I won't soon forget. Make sure the debt will grow larger before we pry the treasure from her. You'll find crutches. But whatever it takes, it won't stop until she's answered for her crimes. I must admit that was the first time I ever created a mixture. Glad it worked as intended. The weird pants, balloon pants. I guess balloon pants would be the correct name for it. You know, when I was sleeping, I dreamed. I was listening as children. Nothing particularly interesting happened. We just willed our days away without a care in the world. Kind of what it was like to dream. It was pleasant. I remember wanting to stay there and never open my eyes again, but at that moment, of course, gave form to a thought. I opened them and Lozanika was there. Even if we got the cradle back, things will return to the way they were. Will you go back to spending your life in dreams? Well, so it's my duty as a Shut-Eye, after all. Your duty. It was my duty, too, that compelled you to come all this way here to Ishgard. But no more. What are you saying? It's hard to convince myself that I was glad to spending more time asleep. That you were glad spending so much time asleep, but being on the other side made me realize I was lying to myself all along. I want to return to a life where you and I are bound together, but always so far apart. Go back to the happy days where we went by each other's sides. The saying is, if there's a different path for us, I want to find it. I want you to walk. I want to walk it with you. Not yet. First, once we claim the cradle, I will take our first steps to becoming a new future. I promise.
confess I haven't felt the same since I woke up. I was all in bed for a while, but instead of feeling refreshed, my body feels weaker. As if my very strength was sapped when the treasure turned on me. Can't even grip my weapon properly. Perhaps the Kato has been sapping the aether of his target all along. Ah, we can use our shields. Theophile did remark that she felt invigorated. Maybe she took the vitality for herself. I mean, just the people to protect it. The Cradle has powers that we don't know about. Exactly. The Cradle works differently than we thought. The Wheeler might not pass on their fatigue, but rather it absorbs another's vigor. The end effect would be the same. The Cradle's Wheeler can go on without sleep. The victim will lose strength even keep their eyes open. Never took more than you needed, plus slumber was always light enough to awaken from. Well, if the treasure was used without restraint, we had the realization won't be long before Leofine does too. Then it'll be too late. We'll have to root her out. Russia had blinding as long as never tires of telling me. I felt only as weak as a child right now. And my precious time having trained to regain no strength Leofine stole from me. You have my word, I won't rest until I'm top form again. I suggest you do the same. No reason to give me some stiff competition. Alright, that was the 96 quest? I don't have enough ingredients to make us spring dew again. We'll have to deal with Leofane before the Cradle's powers. You beat Dawn, Grumpy Cat, Part Extraordinaire. Fish Guardian, top offending. Awaken, not stirred. Shaken, not stirred. Awaken. Aqua Pasa. Minato appears healthier, but there is still a hint of weariness in expression. You're looking strong as well. I'm not looking my whole self yet. I feel better by the day. There's much work to be done. Needs to be even better than I was before we're to have any hope of catching Leofine. Wonder if she plus uses the rest of her cohort. Well, they aim to topple the nation around the world, but this is an odd way to go about it, don't you think? Nope, they're all using it for selfish desires. Why haven't her misdeeds of Ishgard extended further than just the Temple Knights? Because she's a psychopath. The same question. Best guess was the former Temple Knights herself. She chose them because she knows how they exploit their weakness. Your knowledge as a weapon, and we would need to equip ourselves with likewise if we need to learn more about her. We would anticipate her next move. Good plan, but I admit nowhere to start. Yeah, so Philibert? There you have. He said that while he never knew her personally, the knights in their old squadron might be able to shed some light on her past. Some even now patrol the city. Philibert was great in helping me telling where they might be. Been busy, Lozanike. I can't remember the last time I was awake so long.
I don't want to sit around until I get tired again. Then we better for it. Since we gathered the information, it's only fitting that I should do the legwork. Just tell me where these temple knights are, and I'll speak with them. Yeah, but Ishgard is still a familiar city for Boaz, right? Wilbur told me where to go. The names of the places mean nothing to me. Okay, I'll just either guide you. You go with Tonator, won't you? Yeah. Of course we'll go. Good kind of you, alright. Take note of these locations. Company time. Couple nights are there. It's not even Philip would know all of them. I can barely imagine. You forced to work with someone like Leo Fine is the fate I would envy. I'm curious to hear what these knights have to say about her. Hopefully they'll provide insight to what to make her guide us going forward. This time is of the essence. Let's get moving. The whole city is in charge of the Temple Knights, isn't it? There's no way a single warrior could defend it. I don't doubt their honor as a whole, and some people that run sea like Lufin would eventually find its way into the ranks. Recently, it was always believed our remote corner of Zuktaral was the safest in the world. You even could find us there. I'm not sure what to think anymore. Here. Rather at the top, it seems. Courteous Temple Knight. That's a rare pledge. What brings you out to our business because the safety of Ishgard have a humble knight? You'll find. About the Leofine? Well, the Temple Knights came from common stock, but she was different. Despite what she became, Leofine was born of noble blood. Entitled. So she often made a mock of Ishgard's customs and responsibilities that bound the conduct of noble families. All that she learned for freedom for all her life, or to her idea of it, anyways. Her deeds caused her to be expelled from the Temple Knights and summarily stripped of their title. She may actually desire that outcome. He may have actually desired it. Much there, and all she had to do was leave. I hear she did leave, for a time at least. Now that she's in league with a group of that aims to plunge the world into chaos. If a selfish heart like Leofine was sought to aid in this plot, it's better to think how wicked their leader must be. Choose a path in your life is all well and good, but if it keeps others from doing the same, we labor for generations to see what liberty is shared equally, but there is not those who would tear down what we've built. It baffles my mind. Imposing sleep into another and to strip them of the most basic freedom. The Leofine describes the bonds of custom, yet does not sculpture rob another from their betrays of their very nature. Imposing sleep onto another. Welcome back. Knight. Require aid. Must keep watch, so forgive me if I don't engage in idle chit-chat. Yofine. Yofine, for her I can spare a moment. I don't suppose you know why she was expelled from the Temple Knights. You were equal in sword play, even if you still handled their mounts with such grace. You often spent her nights coursing through the gambling halls. It was just after such a night that she fell asleep while on duty. Well, so I call it a cruel twist of fate, but dragons attacked her charges as she slept. They were left defenseless. In her negligence, she was deemed to have aided the ancestral foe, and thus was stripped of her knighthood and noble title both. Knights falling asleep on duty, such a story has become all too familiar. You know what happened, no doubt she came to fear sleep. Yet now she has conquered the weakness that she wielded as a weapon against us. So we're learning about her enemy that we're trying to recover the relic from. She may even believe herself to be beyond the reach of mortal danger. Yet she's only deluding herself, and in time she'll be made to answer for her deeds. The Protector knows the importance of rest, yet Leofine denied it to chase fleeting thrills until the sun rose. He's nothing but a fool with delusions of grandeur. You know, I keep the odd hours, but again, I'm happy to help. So here's a charge, isn't it? Discuss the statue of the Saint Renette. I heard that people revere Ishtar as warrior god, but there is a statue of flesh and blood knight. Never seen such a thing. Here's people make no figures of depictions of the departed, fearing that such objects will keep them from finding their way to the next world. The only item we keep is the cradle of sleepless. Thanks to the blessing, the wide eye has always watched over us. So our reverence is devoting such a our reverence is devoted solely to the narwhal. It is enough that it guides our people safely to the next sunshine. Spirited Temple Knight. All is quiet, even so I must remain vigilant. Leofine. Name spoken in the hushed whispers now, but many have forgotten her strategic genius. She had a singular talent for achieving victory in battle by whatever means necessary. Genius, maybe too dense to see how her actions have caused Ishgard to collapse. Even though her group seems relatively few in numbers, her assault to Ishgard is unlikely. Rather, I think her aim is to chip away at the people's trust in Ishgard's foundation, and by the absence of a few vital bricks bring the whole nation tumbling down. The whole doc makes me worry. Even now, representatives of Ishgard are preparing to visit Okezundu in the Turning Mist. If it were to go wrong, it would be a grievous blow to Ishgard's reputation. As they saw at Falcon's Nest, certain elements that oppose our nation's friendly gestures to the chance to spark conflict. Given the recent developments, her Sir on the Loop has been debating where to visit is a wise choice. So there's another possible attack now. Rather likely the attack. You have a general understanding what drives the adversaries, so just paint a picture of a rotten, conniving soul. Know enough to guess her next move? Must have been harder than the Lord Commander. Lord Commander? I think that's the leader of these Temple Knights. Fancy titles hold little interest to me, except as anyone who had to give orders to rotten apples like Leofine. Temple Knight's warning, least we could do is clear the delegation. Might prove an enticing target for Leofine. Launch use against her enemy. Work together, we might be able to trap her. How much time has returned to congregation tell us to hold up what we know? Wheels in motion and doubtless Sir Hold Up will welcome news of potential threats before they catch us unawares. This is yet the planning the details of visit the congregation. Yeah, we have a device that protects our Aether, so... Created by Sid, of all people. So... we should be able to use that to protect us. Plot-wise. You are ever welcome in the congregation, FTC. I'm well apprised of Leo Fiend's wicked deeds, and your efforts to flush her out have been much appreciated. Master Tonatawa, who crossed the ocean from Tural. I hope you are recovered from your ordeal. Better than ever. Apologies for making one of your beds so long. No apologies necessary. On the contrary, the Temple Knights yet owe you a debt for all you've done. Which brings us to the purpose of this visit. You have something to discuss with me? And then this happened, and then we kissed, and the evil woman. I see you had the same doubts. Location Okezunu would be an obvious target for Littlefiend. Was but recently debating on the wisdom of the move to move forward the plans. You know, all of Ishgard falls under the protection of Temple Knights. Thus, this only meant with maintain and strengthen our friendly nations of our neighbors. The legation in question is tasked with deepening mutual understanding of each of the unique cultures. Tonu Vundu, chief of the Zundu, was most eager to host. Yes, so long as the specter of Littlefiend hangs in our order, visits are brought are unwise. Should any of the Vanu from the harm, our relations could be damaged irreparably. Way of knowing if Littlefiend has caught wind of our plans, though I am fine of postponing the legation, be the most prudent course of action for the safety of all. This would be a perfect chance to draw her out. Soon will be safe under our watch. Right, just I won't let anyone come to harm. As long as you warn the Vanu in advance, they should hold their actions. They shouldn't hold the actions of a rogue against you. If truly your allies, they'll see the wisdom in your judgment and please send the legation as planned. It'll be your best chance to capture Littlefiend. Yes, your words have merit. Thanks to the Sage Council, you're right. Zundu will not stand idly by while we suffer at Littlefiend's hand. In fact, the fellowship between our two peoples was forged when a god, a say of their homeland, was brought low by the great hero FTZ. Yep. The frickin' Bismarck. I'll tell Zunu that keeping watch over the proceedings, and then I am certain that all doubts shall be quelled. Proceed. The time has come for the Temple Knights to reclaim our honor and go on the offensive. Counter-offensive. Bring a suggestion to a joint operation against Littlefiend and the Lord Commander as soon as possible. Thank you. Together we shall stop her scheme. Yep. First discuss matters the others involved before we plan for a plan to the Lord Commander, though time is of the essence. I ask you to wait a little while until the course is settled. And that will be the final cap quest once we hit 90. Which once we do today's roulette will probably be very close to fucking 90. I shall summon all involved in the planning delegation to the congregation at once. Pray wait a while we discuss matters in a final decision. Alright. Back again. Toa told me that you learned of Littlefiend. To be honest, I do empathize with what your desire free the bonds and sleep, but that's where the sympathy ends. And because we sleep, that every waking moment is precious. Life is meaningless if we can't spend it with those we care about. They're gonna use the artifact to keep her in asleep. That's what I see. Shows out that all agree that I agree to defend the people I know next to nothing about. Many of these Zunu will be visiting soon. They are large, fluffy birds. They're like the Hanu Hanu, but even more petulant for metaphor. Really? Two groups of such people, so far apart. He is a world full of surprises. A single city is enough for a lifetime, and every day I hear something like that gives me food for thought. Like the story of the Dragon Song War, for instance. Generations of animosity between dragon and man somehow ended in a rekindled friendship. Also thanks to us. Imagine a whole world like that. A whole world where there's no need for protectors. So the wide-eye watches not only the monsters in the wilderness, but the neighbors as well. We've barely been considering sending delegations outside our village gates. The cold snap made things worse. Everyone struggled just to survive. Every thought goes towards defending our scarce resources. But we only look outwards with wariness. There's no hope of a future change. No hope to build trust. But there is a way to bridge the distance between us and greet the tomorrow hand in hand. Maybe that's just a silly dream. Maybe either way, it's a beautiful thought. Glad you think so. I'll hold that future in mind as I get back to training. You get some rest. If you fall asleep when I need you most, I'll wake you up with a hard knock to the head. Stoic nod. And the final quest, a level 100. I was finally acting like his old self again. Now we should be ready for whatever lies ahead. Alright, we'll take a bathroom break. As we're about to run, so I'll just put him now. We'll get back to... We'll do roulettes. We can hit him. Only a level and a half away.
And we're back. This is a very Beethoven-like song for Ishgard, so... And we'll use one of our good food. Ah, fucking hell. But they eat two of the same thing even though they're different. Alright, first trial. Oh, great. Another 91. So we're going to get a lot of experience for this. 91.
The end has come, and it will be beautiful. The marvels of Sirius were but playthings.
Come on.
Become flesh! Will you live to see the end?
This is basically the Smash Bros. Music. World of Light, but just slightly different. Okay.
Soon all of the Zodiac shall be complete! Mine! All mine!
Take control.
At last, I have become Zodiac! The natural order overturned. All in existence, bent to my will. My life's work, my masterpiece. Waited for this day.
Ooh, someone fell off. Went a little too far. Right here. Good enough.
The great
I can tell this tank is not the past 90 because I'm just very noticeably taking more. Corner, corner, and then center. Ah, how's that? Okay, this corner.
Will you live to see the end?
You stay right here.
Will you live to see the end?
This is not square. What's the top?
Will you live to see the end?
That's the one to go in. Blue. And blue again. Alright, never mind. Like there's like and it kind of really spaced out all the attacks. Like there are moments where like more things fall into one spot, so if it does, it just it can cascade to a really strong attack if you get hit multiple times. Like even as a tank, taking 2 of those stars was already a lot of damage. So yeah, being only a 80 something was like 2 million experience, but compared to the 90 of the Eden.
But like 2 billion. That's like a.
Because like I said, the Endsinger was 6.5 million for being the roulette. The just experience and the bonus for it. Hey, we get to fight Eden from Final Fantasy VIII. Like, it seems like most of the time now, bosses almost always start with magic attack first, but it's always magic attack or tank buster. It's the very first move.
Start with
it's most of the time nowadays, yeah. Do 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 do. These are the special. This is also the special boss fight music for most summons and most bosses that you fight. This is the Eden fight music. This is the standard special boss fight music from Final Fantasy VIII. If you ever played it before. Any epic fight, this is almost always the music. Yeah, it's not doing targeting yet. It does it next. The second time it'll do it. It's already pretty low, too. We're just too close. Delta attack. Dimensional shift. Okay, it hasn't done the actual limit break yet. Yeah, and then at the end we have to dodge to it.
You have to be careful.
You have to wait till he's done with that. Then after half, that's when you gotta go. After half, it's safe. Limit break time. Yeah, the other tank has been tanking, so... That's probably this next. There you go. Limit break time, bunny. Well, you have to like 2 a.m. to put him in. There you go, limit break time. Press the square button. Like I said, if you do the app, it can save you some time. The classic Eden summon, and this is the second half of the summon. There's still more animation and stuff when you're first pressing the square button. Do, 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 do. Do, do. The thing is, I don't want to be next to some of these tanks. Actually, kill another tank if they take 2 of them.
Like the tank
But
is energy.
like it's like the Nair one. Like unlike the other one, this one doesn't give you a defense down or something. Okay, he's not attacking.
Only like
Get to the one that died. There. Yeah, because that's the thing is like it's scaled up to a new difficulty. This is what the undersized party also means. Like you're at the minimum item level to enter an area. So that's at the hardest that you'll fight it because like I said, it's the bare minimum requirement to just even enter the level. So like you will take the most damage possible from it. Like
well, even as
can't jump off this time. Alright, and for Alliance Raid, we'll get our free materia stuff too. So these weren't good experience ones, but... So apparently I just try with the food. Like every other food, like if you eat 2, even if it's the same exact effect, it has to be the same exact food. Yeah, that's like the stupid thing. It's like, it's the exact same benefit on both of them, but because it's a different food, you can't use one and the other one. The words only lead to emptier promises. If I remember, I'll probably have it. Crash. And White Mage. Crash. Sedgwin, yeah, he got her a while ago already. Sedgwin. Oh, you say you didn't like her. Well, he hasn't built her yet, so kind of hard to use her.
90. Bad and been playing it up. Oh, the new. Probably pair really arena.
All these materials, might as well. I
I'm
popped
not
up.
even bothered in putting it through.
Yeah, I'm not
Constant
getting
gear.
not getting enough gear to really worry about that. But like, because
I'll go Captain Oak.
I popped all the materials for to get all the materials up to 10, just so I could have something for it. Yep. And we get Nair, or no, the 90 ones. Variant type? No, not the variant, the fella. Doobie leggings. Golden thong. Spanish wool on a shirt.
Come, mortals. Make your way through our watery sanctum. Let us see how you fare against my servants. to be expected for they who vanquished my pupil Byron. It shall be my pleasure to welcome you personally.
The rope. Move to the river of knowledge.
I have looked forward to this moment, children of man. The scholar shall measure your depth of knowledge.
Never mind. Always does that attack anyways.
The rivers rage at my behest.
Yeah, tank almost got pushed off.
Knowledge is wisdom. At what answer will you arrive? What? Of ignorance be cleansed. Deepest knowledge. Let flow the waters of your mind. Seek new perspectives, and you shall find new paths. Small wonder the others have exalted so. O waters purified, reveal their nature.
Come on, she's not getting knocked out.
'Tis time for a test. Share with me your ruminations. Not all answers can be obtained through might. Wisdom of man. Us enlighten one another. Well done, wise children. Well done.
Smooth sailing so far, I see. Come then, mortal.
We move to the heaven of wind.
Got the stones to face the navigator. Come on, don't keep me waiting. Let me prepare a suitable stage for our union. I'll teach you the ways of navigation. Mine are the waves and the wind. Stormy seas are the heart, mistress. Mind if they play too. Join us in the excitement. Dawn from the wheels.
Yeah, go forward.
That's the way, my clever serpents. Go on, Don't be shy. Ocean. Swim free, my pet.
Right, left, right, left.
You can surely do better than that.
Horizons, you must come together. It falls to you and yours to navigate the seas ahead.
After all this time, it feels strange calling between us.
Yep, 99 greed, so unless someone needs it.
Thank you for making it this far. Not long now, till our journey together must end. I am the last of us to face you.
He wants to keep provoking, I'll let her keep doing it.
Stronger are they who roam. Stand firm amidst the storm.
I moved too soon. He's staying so fucking far back.
Bowstring sings.
Whatever. I think it matters.
You can overcome this. I know you can. Arise! Your prayers have given us strength. By fighting you, that strength shall be returned to the stars. Save yourself. Don't you hesitate no more. The wondrous arrow. I'm glad that it was you who came to us. Here our journey ends. Blessings upon you on the road ahead. May the wind ever be at your back.
Ah.
The sweet story of parting. I'm begging you. Stay the course to the end.
You're back. The Omnibus. It's suddenly transformed. Servants? What's the meaning of this? Those ones?
I leave to you. Go, my friend. I will stay here with the others.
A break. Right side. Right side, right side. Left side. And we're safe here. Right side. Right, left. Circle. Back. Right. Back. Right. Guys goes to 3 first, so 3, 1, 2. Blue, yellow, blue, yellow. Oh shit. Oh, the fuck is I'm rarely on the side where the circle is. Simulation, Aors, yeah. Left side first. Followed by circle. And left side again. Nine. $97. I may get one card. Finally, I got the damn card. You're on the 2-beat Dawn. Yolan 2-beat Dawn. Alright, enough of that. Last thing we have is leveling. May get a new dungeon, we may get an old one. Oh, we could even do the fucking main scenario stuff too. Train, previous expansion story.
Beautiful boy will keep you busy. Ground and punch. Urgh. Ah, what are you doing, you foolish boy? The vermin's over there. Ah. Oh shit. Whatever. Ah. This is the same. You must be prepared for revenge.
Look upon the face of fear. Those eagles put me in charge of here for a reason. I have your head for playthings. You should be able to do these welds. Black Mage and Warrior 1. Party-wide damage buff. Good to know. Good to know. Alright. Time for our Final Fantasy X summon. Anima. Basically straight out of Final Fantasy X. Phantom Pain. I think we go to an area of this. Dun, 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 dun. Yep, avoid the black hole of pain. Anima begins to feed on souls. Boundless pain. Run away! Run away! Almost time for Anima's limit break. They're getting low. Imperatum. Imperatum. Here we go. Limit break time. Perfect roar tears at the fabric of reality. Oh, Starry Muse. The other half of Anima. Four, 3, 2, 1, left dot. 40%. Alter reality plunges into chaos. Oblivion. Iron Womb. Back to real Anima. Anima begins feeding on souls again. Liver break. Come here. You again. Hey, song, and I got it. Alright, we are 99, 21.1 million of 24 million. 22 out of 24. One main scenario quest will be enough to fucking do that. First, let's go to, So we're done over here. We need to turn in more ship for seals. Yes, master, boy, wife. Full bikini. Fire tanga and halter. No, summer flame halter. Alright, so this is Weaver, so we don't need to worry about that one. This is also Weaver. Alright, 83 Dragoon and Tanka earring. Tanka Dragoon weapon, tank earring. Basically any 530 outfit. He has 83 and 530. Except for that one. Not to pick the master one. Code of maiming. Wait, where do we get that one? We need the body because that's a rogue ninja. There's a dragoon body we can break apart. That's 83. Earring we don't need. 83 tank neck. A3 Reaper neck. A3 healer bracelets. And 81 warrior weapon, we don't need that. Yeah, 83 Weaver body. Alright, this we can exchange for a 10 material whenever. $61, $260. Reaper body, Reaper accessory. That's basically all the junk we got. Oh, we didn't even need food. That food could have been the difference. Alright, 80 earring, that's trash. The materials are worth 500, and I'm not underbidding them at that price. I'll do 499, but I'll do or 500. Star cap and cloth. 377, that's fine. $470 Reaper earring. Get rid of that. The guy. Alright, let's see what what 100 tank gear we can buy. There's no 100 weapon. 98's the best we can buy then. Quintuple melded at over 500,000. Five. So far it's reasonable price because everything's in the coffer. I could spend 1 million to upgrade my gear, but alright, let's go to
we'll finish the quest and now basically be our experience for 100. All right, we're. Oh, crafting enthusiasts are here. Feel free to say hi. Black. Head to the town we were. Take part of the fate. 1.6 million. So, fate and the quest will probably be more. And the fate's done. Oh yeah, Fondor Herd's more ambitious males challenge dominant bull, but it was thoroughly humiliating. Following coming to guesses, the male will call himself, "I keen to not take this humbling well." Prone agitated. Here for everyone's safety. Did this? Right, the only thing to do good cuffing. Careful though, he's because the bull is also to make less dangerous. Murderous grunt. Yeah, as a tank, I'll take this thing the whole fucking day. It won't kill me. You know, if it take me all day to kill it too. Oh wait, snort. Someone has limit break? They're in a full fucking party. Submissive moan. Only got 300,000. Oh, that should be enough with the story quest to give us just what we need. Such beauty. You have more than a few leaders who would love to explore this land. There you are, the village is just up ahead. Truth be told, I never had direct dealings with the people on my head so on, but I do know that their traditions mean a great deal to them, as does the land. Meditation circles have their own aetheryte. Such lovely clean air. It feels like a treat after the overpowering cerulean of Shenshemwasi Springs. Nearby is just as pristine. The paradise for people and animals both. Including people and our animals. You appreciate the blessing of nature as we do. Greetings, traveler, and welcome. I am Hawato, and chief of the Mahitwatson. My son, Shepto. Shepetto. It's Shepetto. Now with a G, with a S. Shepetto. Pleasure to meet you. Thank you for the warm welcome. I apologize for a sudden intrusion. Mason for the ductoral railing. Recently, an earthquake has damaged our tracks and required timber to make repairs. This is Jesse over in Earnsville. I volunteered to assist us with the restoration effort. And looking at us, the most curious air about you. Of oil and steel, tan leather, and the faintest hint of salt and sands unknown. You're not from these lands. I hail from Eorzea. I am a traveler from another star. No, not true. We might as well be, though. Really, we'd love to know more about your lands when we see them. At some other time, yep. I'm told you people hold the traditions for the highest, yet I gather you are curious about these others as well. Of course, nature is boundless, and our love for the lands and her children. That's in particular done much to guide our way of life. For to hunt and gather layer heads, the heads will teach us these things and more. That reason I believe we are attuned to shifting winds all around us. AKA, we're nomadic people. See, the word Hetzo, that means the leader of souls in the Hetzero tongue, does it not? Thus, there are many creatures revered by the Hetzo among the Hetzero. Here we look to Ronak for guidance. Whereas you may have gleaned from the use of Aetherites, we are committed to our traditions. It does not mean we reject all outside influence. That said, there are certain things that give us pause. We will furnish you with timber you require, but first, our neighbors of this land, we ask to indulge us in a discussion. We'll be glad to, of course. Wonderful. We're not often receive guests such a long way, and my son is always delighted to hear tales. Now, if you'll follow me. Story time. Pepetto. Say, do you like to hunt? What weapons do you like to use? If they follow the Ronek and the seasons, it makes sense that they would leave in tents that are broken down and transported easily. That is made of hide and bones from Ronek. I wonder what else they use for here. Speak frankly, we fear the winds of change will soon bring misfortune to this land. Ronek made the potential for danger plain.
As you have heard, the temperament have been erratic of late. A stable master near Halsala mentioned that. Do you know what caused this? We have our suspicions, since others are drawn to this land by Cerulean, and only has undergone a transformation. And the railroads are a part of that. Strong and resilient as some may seem, Ronek man. Roars of thunders through the plains may well cause them distress. Yes, and
Rest?
microwave is catching up all week now. That's the second beep. It's just more likely from the power surge yesterday or today. Here comes the third beep. Third beep. Have some biscuits while we wait for that to cool. Honest, as my father said, we not necessarily reject outside influences or innovations, but in this we cannot help but worry. Anyway, thank you for being forthright. That's the fourth beep. One more to go. Onward. And I have to heat up this thing.
hard now that it's off. Stopped it before we finished. So no 5 beeps. Anyway, thank you for being forthright. Because there's only the Hetsera, but all the Shinoli. Perhaps we should bring it to the attention of the Valkona. We will let about 1 million from camp. Need to get me to that 1 million, but 1 story quest should be a cap out. For the Dark Knight at least. The
You
bar.
already won.
Yeah.
Like the dungeons.
At the very least, I could start earning the currency with Dark Knight and then keep leveling up a Reaper.
I literally get like the dungeon.
Doesn't seem like tank really gets anything more damaging wise. Like the abilities are enhanced, so like the job energy ability is like it does more damage. It does. It has a different animation, but 8. You're done. 8.
Pretty much all.
Yeah, the one thing I got different is like the 1 level enhanced the single target ability for the Dark Knight energy, and then the second one enhanced the AoE one that has a different animation that does a little bit more damage.
Well, like
Oh, cool that you say. So I'm only through rumors, but he is apparently, how do I say it? How do I put it? Hard-headed and aloof. He values technology advancement over the efficiency to the detriment of everything else. On your tongues, Capello. He's not wrong. How he used to be. Yeah. There's a grain of truth to the rumors. He is not as bad as make him out to be anymore. His dreams are changing for the better. He's a bit awkward and tends to misunderstand. He's a passionate man who cares for people, like his sister. And of course, with traveling, you witness him change with your own eyes. If I decide Valkona in the right succession, I take his word over the rumors. You took part in the right succession? You're that close to Dawn's servant. Great for an help, but I had no idea. I recruited a bona fide hero. The succession of Dawntrail is filled with uncertainty in the future, but it's clearly much we do not know. On this particular occasion, the winds of change are not to be feared. Open our hearts and minds so that we see this Valkona for who he truly is. He might visit someday. Just as his father offers guidance, I hope he will do the same. Thank you for hearing and allaying our concerns. I'm glad we could speak. As for your timber, we have freshly cut timber near the lake. Please take all that you require. Sure, be grateful. Also keep our Ronak foremost in our minds as we continue to work along the road. Need be, we'll seek out Valkona's counsel. My thanks again for your time and timber. We shall endeavor to return the favor. Hope to see you again soon. You'll come back, won't you? There's so much I'd like to know about what lies beyond Tural. Talk again next time, perhaps, in a hunt together. Cute little cat girl. I'll find my cutoffs. I'll explore, sure. Wash my hands. I go this way. Alright, and this should get us level 100. Oh, ain't getting away. Once I finish this quest, I'll get it. Water cannon. More timber enough to fix the ties. As for the station, I'm a bit more involved in I thought. I didn't expect we'd be given so much. Here, we round up a few more hands of Roanoke. Won't be long. Well, thankfully, it seems like we won't need to take several trips to the timber. God damn it.
We need one more fate in order to level up. We're 400 short, but then again, one of these quests should do it. It was just short of the experience. But these are still level 95 quests. We'll do this one quest. This gives us 418, which is more than enough. We're 200k short. Hey traveler, here from Bound for a Shawl. I have a favor to ask. Deliver this polished horn to my sister. You'll send her tending the field at the outskirts of town. She shouldn't be hard to recognize. We have the same hair color. Which town? Okay, this town. Perfect. We just go there, we come back, and we level up. And then we can also do the level 90 tank roll final quest. This girl. Spare her heads up. Oh, I will do for you. Polished horn. Horn ornament that has been polished for an inch of its life. It remains perilously pointy. I swore I knew you'd come one day. It's sad to think that there's no longer with us. Appreciate the delivery nonetheless. I hate to ask for more of you, but there's something I want to give my sister in return. Harvest a handful of vegetables from the plant and take it with her to her, would you? I know I ought to do it myself, but the crops won't tend themselves. Anyways, so that I'll come visit soon. Alright, and now to finish the quest. This will level us up. This is more than what we need. So far in the markets, no one's crafted level 100 gear yet. So that means everyone's using the freaking the 89 job gear for now. Welcome back, traveler. What do you got there? Fresh vegetables. Natured in accordance with the Hetzero agricultural know-how. Fresh, juicy vegetables are ripe for and ready for bequeath to the stern sibling. So fresh and pulp. These look delicious. Clearly my sister has been hard at work. You're wondering why I had you deliver the horn. It came from an old Ronek that had certainly recently passed away. He was our Hetzo, one of many creatures that Hetzero seek guidance throughout our lives. And I are bound souls together through the Ronek, so too in death as more than life. Horn I gave to my sister, a horn I keep with me, has stuck with me as a fitting symbol of the connection. You should understand. Moved to Hatsuali, but Hetzero, nothing will ever change that. I still expect a visit from her any day now. Welcome back home. Thank you, traveler. We were sisters, fortunate to have met you. Are you afraid of the dark? 8. Art of War 6. Reach level 108, Disciple of War or Magic Job. Alright, and we got Enhanced Living Shadow 3. The effect of Scorn has the effect of Scorn after executing Living Shadow, which is calling our mentor. Additionally, upgrades Carve and Spit, executing your simulacrum to Die Esteem, which delivers an attack to all enemies in a straight line, before it with a potency of 620 for the first enemy, 205% less for all remaining enemies. So, what's the effect of Scorn? What does Scorn do us besides that? Carve and Spit, that's our magic recovery. Yeah, Carve and Spit gets upgraded. Okay, so it gives our other magic recovery ability also to Esteem.
executed by your Simulacrum to this diasteme, which delivers an attack. So he makes it into an AoE magic ability. Ooh. Okay. That's an interesting thing. And actions, we don't get anything new. These are due. Only means in a straight line before you, opponents see a 6. Shadowbringer. Deals unexpected damage to all enemies in a straight line before you, opponents see a 6 under for the first, and then it says remaining enemies, maximum charge 2. Oh, that's this one. Shadowed Veil damages just damage taken by 40%, so it gives us 10% more defense. Duration 15 seconds. This event grants Vigilant. Duration 20 seconds. Vigilant restores HP when HP falls below 50% or upon its duration expiration. Okay, so we got a self heal we can use. Our tank ability becomes a self heal. Okay. Equivalent of cure potency, so some survivability. Alright, Diasteme. Following action change has been enabled. Living Shadow to Diasteme. Deal physical damage to all these enemies in this. Oh, and it becomes a chain ability, yes. Okay. Elegant Tombstones of Aesthetics. Alright, so now we can go back to Reaper. But, fuck it. Let's do our tank, let's do our tank finale. That was in, Ishgard. PvP. Ooh, skirt. Oh, Knuckles finally acting his old self again. Now sure we're ready for whatever is up ahead. Yeah, she does look like Ash from Final Fantasy XII. Dreams of a new day. Tentoa is eager to set a trap for Leofine. Sir, and the Lopez still hasn't sent word. I guess elders might not be so enthusiastic about our plan. Then the cradle of the sleeplessness is naturally still something to be feared. However, as much as faith they have in your strength, they'd be You'd be at Little Fiend's mercy if she put you to sleep. Honestly, I don't blame them. I mean, I imagine our treasure could be used in such evil. In Leo Finn's hand, it will be more than an indiscriminate weapon. That means we gotta get it back, turn it into something else. Something no one else has ever thought before. We can find a way to use it without forcing someone to spend their life in slumber. Of course, I agree with you, Tentoa, but we have more pressing matters, namely a rogue knight to capture, the treasure to recover. Alright, sorry, got ahead of myself. Here they come. Apologies for keeping you waiting so long. The Temple Knights have finally reached a decision concerning their delegation to the Churning Mist. And what have you decided? Pleased to say that the Zindu have agreed to join forces with us. Together, we shall drive back the Leofine should she attack. Her shadow darkens even an ilm of their homeland. Our peaceful delegation shall turn into a fighting force the moment the snow is. Restore the Temple Knight's reputation and recover your artifact in one fell swoop. Thank you, Handaloop. We promise to do our part if Leofine shows herself. She won't get away this time. Put our hammer down on the finer details, but ready to depart. The first group of knights shall leave by airship. I'll ask you both to make your way to Okezunu as soon as possible to help plan our strategy. Coming too. I can heal your wounds, and if it comes by, my staff can also bruise as well as the club. He's a healer, white mage, of course. Have you with us? I'm done taking on the world alone. Need your like Lani we Shadowbringer's fight music a little bit. This is E2, the stronger opponents than we could ever be apart. It will never have been stolen if I realized that from the beginning. And watching my son, sure, don't forget. Don't forget it. Let's be off. Keen to meet this Chief Sonu Vanu. Stoic nod. Stoic nod. Final Dark Knight quest. Well, not really Dark Knight, but tank quest. Since we're here in the same, more or less, region, it won't cost much to teleport there. Linu Manu is a formidable dancer. When Undu and Gundu dance as one, Gundu ran away faster than scared Korrigans. Yep, that was the main story for them. And the chief. Honored Netherlings, your return to Okezunu is welcome as your arrival of spring. Who knows why you come? The wicked heart seeks to bring chaos to our home. The Zunu shall rise in defense if needed. As the sun's rays chase away the shadows of night, the sun-drop dance shall keep the tendrils of sleep at bay. Sonovano, I am honored to meet you. Kona Tower, and this is... If this sun-drop dance is invigorating to say, I'd love to see it for myself. Zunu shall dance before the Ishgard's warriors upon their arrival. Brave Tonatawa is welcome to join in the proceedings. That was the original intent, right? See if to draw a little thing, it makes sense to pretend that everything is amiss. Soon the warriors unify their strength through the Sundrop dance, and the sight of it is so fierce that many choose to flee rather than fight. Nearling warriors may learn much from such an approach. Breaking an enemy's spirit avoids needless bloodshed. Yep, that is their methodology. This is a very epic dance. Yet all dancers must hone their skills before wild animals first. That the Sundrop dance does not fail them in the most crucial moment. It is that the reason that our dancers wait at the outskirts of Okezunu for the Netherlings' arrival. When the performance begins, I shall draw the attention of all like a rolling cloud coming from the horizon. Watch carefully for any who would take advantage of that. After the dance is finished, Netherlings will present the Okizundu with. Kisono, Netherlings ship appears in the sky like a sudden shower, hurling through earth. Swift it descends, crashing down near Zundu dancers. Ship's markings are Ishgardian. Zundu are unhurt, but wounded Netherlings pour from the vessel. They made the driver, the pilot, fall asleep. Temple Knights will never harm the Zundu intentionally. Lightning bolts of the night, and then metaphor-wise, like lightning bolts in the night, Neophyte strikes. Neophene strikes. Temple Knights are coming by airship, right? All you find out to do is lull the pilot to sleep. He saw right through us. And now we're on the back foot. The great winds can alter even the raging river's course. What matters is that we stand strong and move forward now. To offer aid to Netherlings who come as guests. Alright, let's go. Alright, that won't be the only thing that goes off from plan. And here we go. It's an instance. Battle time. We're fortunate that Neophene chose the outskirts of the settlement as an act of horrible plan. Imagine the ship crashed over Okizundu or even Ishgard. We have 14 minutes. That should be more than enough for the battle. This works. If this is the work of the Cradle, Neophene can't be far. We must tend to the wounded and won't let her escape. It ends today, with one way or another. Dreams of a new day. If you're at maximum level, you'll be synced to level 90, 680. You'll be fine. That's a small airship. And they're all asleep. There she is. Riding a griffin. And that evil smile. There you are, Leophine. We've all drawn our weapons. You all came all this way just to greet me. I am honored. Only hope my gift was satisfactory. It's a shame you will not see Ishgard crumble. Alas, I will scarcely suffer rats to scurry about my feet, trying to gnaw away at my carefully laid plans. At least you bear witness to the dying breath of the Temple Knight's flagging honor. We will soon see that wrecked ship soar again and their reputation return to their former glory. Yeah, someone in the inside, it sounds like. Yet, even did I not foresee that the Zundu would be in their ship's path, the fury favors me. For now, who would trust a nation careless as to put their neighbors at risk? As her white leech staff, it's a nice one. Everyone knows you're behind this. People won't turn on each other so easily. Oh, I didn't see you there, shut-eye, wide awake. Doubly honored as I am that you all came all this way just to meet your end. Enough, we're taking the cradle back and we won't let your evil continue any longer. Such bold words, if I recall, your people reap great benefits from the artifact's power at the cost of someone's waking life. Your life. Now the moment of truth. Pray do not misunderstand me. This is not meant to be a denouncement of your people. On the contrary, they have my utmost respect. We are bound by our very nature. No matter how mighty we may become, we are all slave to the whims of sleep.
Yet this artifact can sunder those shackles and grant true freedom. It makes its wielder strong and its enemies weak. Perfect weapon, if you ask me. I can't say whether using the cradle is right or wrong. Welcome back. Oh no, the life lived is the cost of another is no life at all. You're right about one thing, we're about our nature, but that doesn't shackle us. It brings us together. Alright, the fight's about to begin. And when I'm asleep or awake, as long as Lonaki is by my side, that's the life I want. We shall take the cradle back, together. Your horn or quarter, I'll be your shield. About time. He's exhausted the cradle's power on the Temple Knights. This is our chance. No plans without its wrinkles, I suppose. Fortunately, I'm prepared for all contingencies. Men and women. Even a cat girl. Unbound, Leofine the Unchivalrous. An opportunity to live a quiet life, but I will not give it up again. This time I shall send you to slumber which you shall never wake. Yeah, 9 minutes before ads. Yeah, plenty of time. The cradle back, or we'll take it back. Protect the Temple Knights. All bluster, see. Take it if you dare. Protect the Netherlings, warriors. We'll drive them back. Oh yeah, let's see our ability. Ooh, nice. Oh, now wash away the darkness as a sundrop dance. There you go, sundrop. Don't just stand there. Kill them. And defend our allies. I'll take the other side. I'll just take all of them. Fuck it. Ooh. We'll bury you. Witness the Sundrop dance, Netherling warriors. Awaken! Thunder's fearsome dance gives rise to the swell of ether. Everyone's awake. Mighty Zundu protect Netherling warriors. Keep cautious, like the gaily cat in the stormy skies. And now you're all alone. This ends now, Leofine. By my crystal incompetence, very well. Dance with me, Wide Eye. Blade Storm. Keen Tempest. Artifact ain't for such callous hands. Derek Burst. Allah's blessing for those with the heart of the defender. Tank won't. Oh, you take that side, I'll take the other one. Tank Buster. Thank you both. Healing is on the way. Derek Burst. Derek Burst. Keen Tempest. She goes again. Halfway point. The artifact swells with power. It begs to be released. Now to shut your eyes for the final time. Take the last glimpse of the waking world. Brace yourself for the power of the artifact. Protect you with the last breath. Take cover behind Tonatawa. None can resist my power. Yeah! Cradle Sleeplessness. Dodge. Alright, what about Tonatawa? He's asleep. This piece of wood is protection. It's a cloying sentiment. Curse you insects. Finish them off. Earn your freedom. Sundrop trans will nourish Netherling warrior. Take the sleeper. No, you don't. You ain't attacking him. How the hell? He just turned out of it. Almost got him restored. One minute till ads. Defeat Tonatawa. It's your duty as a White Eye. Lullaby removed. Huh? Was I asleep? Only my life, thank you. Ooh, go help our allies. May Zephyr winds guide you through victory. Oh, the sleeping circle. How are they doing this? I run a 3-second ahead. So that we can finish the fight.
Others are just tools for you to use. Is this your idea of freedom? I will be bound no more. Back marker. Poison dagger. Fuck that. Interrupt. Derek burst. The hell, I ran a 30-second ad and it's still going. 30 seconds and this ends. You know, you're not the only person watching, right? Usually the viewer is only the person who chats, so it's not even an accurate number for that. It's so annoying that 6, 5, 4. Here we go. Alright, perfect timing. The ad finished just at the right moment. You're stubborn. You may have won today, but this is not over. Oh, it's gonna be over. He thinks she's gonna escape by the air. Yes, it is. And we get put to sleep. Damn fool. That. He dropped it. No! Now put her to sleep. Say goodnight, Leofine. Fell off the island. Because they're on floating islands. Why I watch is eternal, the eternal is the sleep it bestows. There, now they can be together. We finally stopped her. The girl cheerful pose. Yes, but we have someone else to worry about. They'll just do a sun drop dance, right? They'll wake us back up. You wake up, are you alright? Ah, only he would smile at a time like this. You could tell through the helmet. One last time, one Zundu dance. Sun drop dance, rather. Dun 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 dun. He's awake. I said the power of that sun drop dance is no joke. New warrior. Look hale like a warrior in her prime. Good. Wicked foes fled from Sundrop Dance like a twilight before the dawn. Good to see you awake. Don't worry, you weren't asleep for long, and judging by your fierce expression, the cradle didn't sap any of your trademark vigor. And a random wind sprite here in the middle of the battle. Do. Your work is done, FJZ. You did a commendable job at our shield, and now you can lay down your burden. Bravely that I'll be able to deal the final blow to Leo Fiend. Now the cradle is back in our possession, I think we can consider the expedition across the sea a success. Soon to help us gather the wounded and see them safely to Ishgard. You can done that without you. Flames protect allies as fierce as Gaily Cat protecting kittens. Soon they are moved by your plight. Really impressive. Learn the Sundrop dance myself. I should learn the Sundrop dance myself, but I wouldn't strike half as fierce as yours. Sundu seem to have everything in hand, and that Hayloop is likely to eager to see us. We should return to Ishgard as soon as we can. Yeah, I just one shot at that thing. Our battle was right there, right near the entrance. Pay respects to the chief. Tidings of Nerling's awakening as soon as the sound of first slumber and rain. No Zuno and Templars were lost in the struggle, a miracle worthy of celebration. Time may come when Ishgard and Okezunu bond over sharing culture and custom, but today it was a bond through combat. And that tie does not break. Formidable dance. Inu Vanu is a formidable dancer, and Zuno, you don't share anything important now. Actually, nah. We'll just teleport. To Ishgard. And the loop. Now the heroes of the day have returned. Thanks to your valor, threat of Leo Fiend is no more. Not a single life was lost. On behalf of the Temple Knights, allow me to express our utmost gratitude to you all. You don't owe any thanks. After all, it's my fault that the cradle was still in the first place. And ultimately, my fault that your delegation is Okezunu turned out to melee. True that the visitor training miss was far from peaceful, but The bond between the Zunu and Temple Knights is only deepened through the overcoming the mutual adversary. Blessings often like this take an inscrutable form. Well, we know not whether Leofine lives yet. We know that she will no longer be the source of ill-gotten power. We no longer reach it. So we will a little more to fear from her. The crisis is left behind us. The common folk no longer ought to fear. Make known the story of Leofine's schemes, and the heroes have worked with them. In time, I hope the trust of the order will be restored. Temple Knight shall build relations with our neighbors for years to come, relations that shall form the foundry of Ishgard's future. Then we could count you among those allies in the endeavor. If you need somebody, call upon us, and we'll be there. No questions asked. After that, it's time to return home. It's been an honor. Pass through to you all on our way back. Business in these parts, I'd love to speak with you at the Zebra tea before you set off. To the taco place. The most important of places. 10 years alone, he defended his people without rest or sleep. I understand the importance of tradition, but Master Tonatawa seems to be more suited for walking a path of his own making. He needs to know his own heart, and I believe these recent events have given him such knowledge. Bound for greatness regardless how he chooses to live. Back to Tuliolal. And back to Taco Bell. There she is, back in her spot. Okay, make it back to Churol. You see, the Ishgard is long I'd almost forgotten what it's like to be sweet. To sweat. I remember now. And you can be sure. Yeah, you remember what it's like to sweat. You'll never forget that. I was afraid you wouldn't see you before we left. Long ago, I praised the Buku of everything that happened. The longest time I spent away from our village, but even though Chulong and Ishgard are not entirely different worlds from me, we ever treated with kindness. Anything the matter, Tonatawa? Just something I've been thinking about. People have always been self-sufficient, but the Ishgardians and the Zundu show us way. Look here, neighbor, reveal a way through your hardest difficulties. You heard the hand loop. Bond between Ishgard and Okizunu was only made deeper through the shared ordeal. Just under a such degree, I think it'll be the goal we should strive forward. Have at least one friend like that, don't we? We've been his ears to every note of Narwhal's lullaby without the shade of fear in his eyes. Thank you, FGZ. For believing in us and believing no matter what outcome, your actions will not be in vain. In doing so, you taught me the worth of fighting alongside allies you can trust. If your shield breaks, that's not the end. Even if your shield breaks, I only protected you as you protected me. Even if your shield breaks, that's not the end. You're right, and our faith in our allies, faith in us that gives us the courage to protect each other. Approaching someone with open arms doesn't mean they'll accept you. Our people and our neighbors have been strained by generations of mistrust, and we must take care to mend them properly. we can do that, we can learn to look forward towards the future and hand in hand. And there'll be no need for the use of the cradle ever again. We'll sleep and dream untroubled and awaken with bright eyes. I want to see those days from the past. Me too. Then you and I can finally spend more time together. Alright, of course. Husband and wife. If you're going to see this future, then we better get back to our village. It'll be overjoyed that Cradle was returned. Thank you for everything, FD. If we meet again, I have good news to share. The Hurian Wave. And that's one role quest complete. Do Battle Dance 11. Aim. You can get rid of the Savage Might. I'll sleep till Tuliolol. Actually, that's the one we could sell. But because we're not far enough in the story, we can't buy the fucking armor. It passes the bomb dealt with him. Have to pass him on this order. Alright. How much does this termination cost? Only 4K? We'll say 4.5K. He'll likely sell at that price. Alright, because it's tier 11 materia, it's not a tier 12 materia. Dancer! I can't deny, triple triad. All RP. Expeditioner Pantalets. Field Corsair Scouting. The gift chest wrap. Alright, so we have nothing else to do here. It says repair our gear. Where's their vendor? Up right here. Oh, this is a vendor for this. Ah, up here.
In the dark, you will not stay. Problem solver female. Did you read the contract? Walk up roleplay. And pantalettes. And a camise. To the last region. Have access to. Snakes on the line. Train line. Instead of snakes on the plane, snakes on the train. It's a terrible ring to lose. Great black little great bow. Ooh, that bow finally sold. Cern herder. Distant low income from the far reaches. The Lake Tori seems like something is amiss. The Ronak half around here. But a younger south of the Lake Tori seemed like they had gone and separated from their kin. With all the hungry fiends that roam the area, the poor beast doesn't stand much of a chance without someone protecting it. Not cut out to defend it with any would-be protectors. You seem to be more capable of handling yourself. Willing to seek out the calf and restore it back here in my stead. Gotta be somewhere in the south of the lake. Might as well grab the main story. And we can go to the other side of the lake. Land would tremble. Harold regards a pile of timber with a undisguised weariness. Only way we should start moving the timber somewhere more accessible. Shouldn't take long if we split the work. Move the crate to the main road. You have 2 minutes to complete your task. Just carrying a giant box over her head. I should think this should be enough. I kind of need to move all that lumber. Sorry we didn't make it back sooner. We'll see to the rest. Repair the tracks. We'll have you on the first train to town. Ain't that right, Chief? As much as I'd love to make it so, there still ain't spots available. Alright? Wait for the one up. We have to wait for the one after, I'm afraid. Running free of charge. It's best we do to repay your kindness. That's fine. America and a few others were here long before we arrived. It's only right to go before us. Stop by and see us on the train off. A breathtaking sight, let me tell you. They will be driving. No engineer compares to her. And it's always a great treat to watch her work. Only work we should be worried about is your own, Sheza. We've still more to do. Stop worrying about the cute girl. That's all right near the station to pass the time. If there's anything else to show your keen to see, I'll leave it to you. We'll handle the rest of the work here. You just sit tight now. Guess with your time assistance, it won't be long before we tracks fixed and you're on your way. The train running again. Miss the sound of her barreling down the tracks. So here I might as well get the other quest over there. Oh, that's the new 99 gear. Assassin Brace. Assassin Coat. Vampy's after us. Impetuous youth. Turbo ring to lose. Perhaps the replaceable ring should not be taken on fishing trips. Sorry to trouble you, but good you at diving. Very. Well, you can breathe underwater. In that case, you're everything I hoped to, and for and better. 2 Savage Mine 11 already sold. Alright, here's the embarrassing part. I was fishing and somehow managed to drop an irreplaceable ring in the lake. I'm going to catch it before it sank, but it was too late. I tried diving and search for it, only to find the lake is far too deep, and I can't hold my breath long enough to get to the bottom. I'm trying to ring while I'm down there. Please help me get my pressure ring back. Heard of another, this dawn ring. And the enchantment changes to blue when you're close, red when you're close-ish. Alright, in other words, you can use it close color to find the lost dust ring. It means the world to me if you could bring it back. Oops. Vantage point. Vantage point underwater. Lake Tory. Just like water, the moments I make up life rushing past in the blink of an eye. In recognition of this truth, the Hetsero have given the river which runs through the Shinoi the name Niki Rapi, the swift current of time. The two lakes through which it flows are named after the morning and the evening, with Lake Tory alluding to the former. The Morning Lake. There's even a unique underwater music. Well, since we're doing this quest, we might as well do this other one too. Lost Renew Calf. Yep. Ooh. Crocodile eyes you expectantly. Report it back to his owner. Ooh. 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 We're almost there. Ooh. There you are. You return the cat. What a relief. Let's see the heads are unharmed. Quite often, memory casts go astray. In most cases, they fall prey to some fiends, such as the way of nature. Manage to get there before the fiends and raise the cat from a young age. Make an excellent beast of burden. Just to go as far to kill a cat's parents and single one out, but yeah, they do make a point of trying to rescue any stragglers. I come across, the way I see it, as much of a part of nature as any other fate of them would meet. I can try to bring this one back to safe and sound and do my utmost to care for it. We're not created for a world that makes you small. So, how about that rising inflation? Sorry, both of his parent near to his counterpart. Ring does not respond. So we have to just use it. Right, it must be somewhere near the dust ring. Blue, it must be really near the dust ring. Faint blue. The vibrant blue. Try searching its location in a dust ring. There we go. Donnie, I can't believe it. Getting all giddy on excitement could have both rings. Dawn ring, a enchanted pair, goes with its counterpart. Dusk ring. Really a surprise is so precious that a certain impetuous youth took it for a fishing trip and dropped it in the water. It should be safer sitting in your inventory. This is it, my dusk ring. I don't know how to thank you. Now I can finally propose love. Test not only his answers to the dusk ring is to express the heart's desire to his true love. Magical bond exists between the two rings, joins them as a pair. Don't check out Dawn and Dust themselves. Ever since, these rings have become a traditional gift to give in our marriage proposals. Now the time has finally arrived, I'll never forget what you've done. Be sure to tell the future children about it and any children's children. Ding, 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 ding. Oh, that's target practice right there. Shooting sabble tenders and bottles. Railroad inspector. Thanks on the train line. Just when you thought your life in the desert could not be more unpleasant, along comes the snakes. How goes it, friend? I got a moment to spare. I got a little favor to ask. From west of here, some railroad workers have been attacked by a pair of snakes. Ass pits, to be exact. Now you're thinking snakes don't belong on hunting packs, don't they? Even this one particularly huge, and it seems to be the ringleader. Really? Want to go out there and kill it? Take out the leader, and the rest will get the message. Tricky part is, usually it's hidden. You got a couple of smaller ones you can get attention. When you're done, bring me proof of the kill, would you? Not only are Vaspers venomous, but they're also damn big in size. Watch yourself out there. And the railroad foreman. A mount with a view. The only breathtaking view at Eshenyani Wild is enough to make one forget about responsibilities. Charlie, could trouble you with something? My colleague should shown up her shift. Maybe she's daydreaming over at that Mount Lonely Saya again.
Go fetch her myself, but I can't leave the yard. Not when there's work to be done. You mind going in my stead? Only sites to the west of here. Be a great big boulder. You can't really miss it. Can you find my colleague and tell her that she's back at the yard? Oh, and the view from the top of the mountain is incredible, so feel free to take in the scenery while you're at it. My colleague will get back on the job. And be sure to enjoy it. Thought they're both on the same way. Oh, I didn't get the new marks for the Middlelands. Alright, this is the path. Let's see this railroad engineer. How cute she is. It's a cat girl. Yep. She's cute. Where's the hearing girl? Help you with something? Get back to work, lazy bum. Oh, it's time already? Sorry. That piece all the way up here on the economy. Lose yourself in the wonder of you. Why don't you take a look at the moment while you're up here? Oh, hearing girl, not cat girl. You love jeans with outside dongs. For whatever fucking reason. All the way across the ancient wilds from here. How about a moment? Just enjoy the scenery. Stunning, isn't it? The plains, the settlement, everything brings richer to you all on a single sweep in your gaze. Things have changed so much in the last few years. I know some of the fine transformation of setting with me. Yep, I feel excited. Forget about things I waited before. Forget the memory. Anyways, thank you for coming out to check on me. Please give my apologies to the foreman. Eee. Oh, quest enemies. Right, for the other quest, so we don't have to go all the way over there. Ah, there's the big one. That's all the quests for now. And like I checked the markets here, and there's no 100 gear yet. Sure, there's recipes. Maybe people haven't gone there or gotten the materials yet, but you typically need you need a 100 gather or 100 gather to get the materials for some of them, and some crafters to make some of the other materials. So the only thing available is up to 98, which I'm pretty sure is the same gear from this, from the chests. So there's no right now. There's no 100 gear yet, but could be in the next few days or by the next week. So there's always
like,
at least
you need
there's
to
at least
craft
one
it.
crafted set.
Craft the thing. Get bold.
Thanks for your help, Traveler. Colleague just got back moments ago. Because you could power level your crafter or gatherer to that point, and the thing is, you need the gear to be able to actually craft it or gather
For
stuff.
the gatherer, you need. It's a lot easier.
No, because you only need to do that point in the story when introduced to Wobbly, and then from there you can start doing a
You're talking about the 100.
Yeah, because you can kind of work them both in a way, but yeah, you still need to have a job that has access to those areas, because they're all locked by story, so you go. Thanks for your help, Trailer. Calling up back moments ago. The engineer spoke with. She's a Otawan, just like me. For those who call us plains home, Mount Lonzayansaya is a place of comfort. Vantage point from our ancestors convened to the winds, the lands themselves. Perhaps my colleague was doing much the same. Anyway, she seemed bright-eyed and eager to get back to work. I'll get back to my days. Good luck on the road. Mr. Railroad Inspector. I see one piece of the snake bit. Show to me, all the Elpis remains. Even an untrained eye could see that this remains once belonged to an enormous specimen. Anyone got them their Dragon Balls? You have to redo the fate. I'm glad the Giga Carba and the Gob train made come back. Dragon Balls all over your face. Look at that, that's a real whopper. It belongs to a real... I reckon you could use this to make an anti-venom. If someone gets stung themselves, it might even save their life. I hate to say it, but there's any more of the snakes still out there, you could sell their skin for leather. We even eat its meat, which is surprisingly tasty. End up having a good source of revenue for the company. Better hurry though. One of the other critters leave me with nothing but bones. Thanks for the help. Alright, nothing left here, so fancy main story. I have tank gear so I can use a Reaper headgear. $96, yeah, that's fine. Only thing is now, like the way the dies work, like you lose your, like that triangle to quickly just do the. Because before triangle was like you just quickly die. And like, yeah, when you do that now, it's like it really makes it like really makes it that color, like completely, if you put both dyes as the same.
As you fill the sites will appear to have almost finished. Several cutscenes will play in sequence. Medicine and stuff. Time. MEP first. Finish our food as we enjoy the scene. That might do. Alright, we're ready to depart. Three. There you go, the Cerulean train. Very sleek design. Choo-choo time.
A glorious grand machine indeed. I hope Namika was able to secure a seat.
Yeah, and this train is not trying to kill us. I like the Doom train from Final Fantasy VI.
Here she comes!
Goodbye. No, no, she says hello. Transporting those cerulean barrels. Hey, a new face mask.
Thanks to you, we managed to resume service much faster than anticipated. You have our gratitude.
There's nothing so enchanting as a cerulean-powered engine in motion.
Little Titus wannabe.
Ain't that the truth? Don't think I'll ever tire of watching them chugging along. They make wagons look like toys.
And so long as we can lay the tracks, she can go on and on and on. Before you know it, she'll be crossing the entire continent.
Provided you have enough fuel. Big boy.
Railroads are a somewhat recent addition to Tyrrell. As it stands, we can only ferry folks as far as Yasolani. And from an operational standpoint, we still have much to learn. There's always some problem or another to deal with. But we'll keep working at it. We'll hone our craft and continue expanding till one day our trains are running coast to coast. That's the ultimate dream. Goodness, I completely lost track of time. By now, I expect the train will be nearing Yasolani. When it returns, we'll see you on your way. So if you've got any preparations to make, you better make them quick.
Stampede.
Not another one!
No
You
earthquake.
can't be serious.
Yeah, that's not an earthquake. That's something else. I was in shock.
Gods have mercy.
A giant thunderdome.
Flying! What's happening? Oh, train! Nitobikwe and the others!
My home lies that way as well.
We're going to investigate. Right now!
Open the cheesecake yesterday too, so if you want to get some of those.
Airship. Multiple airships. Here's the only thing we knew about the main plot was the Ascension ceremony. Now we have more coming.
What in the world? Are they heading for Tulliola?
They are. The bubble's gonna have to wait. Need to get back now. We need to follow that airship. The city's on fire. People injured.
Heavens forfend.
You're here. Good, good. They came from the sky and attacked without any warning.
Always have time to eat something when it.
The people need our help.
Sometimes it's just one long cutscene, but it'll take at least like 5 more minutes. And it's not an instant, so that means you don't have to fight. So from what I saw, there's only one currency right now. The Poetics, and then that other currency.
Can you stand?
Try to remain calm, everyone.
Yeah.
Their armor took it.
What the?
And they just let them take a hit.
I don't know what they are, but they're not men.
Robots, probably. At the very least, they're armored. And they have guns. Which is typically the weakest thing in Final Fantasy. Dawn Servant's grandmother. And they're very agile. It's scanning them. Or no, stealing something. Can't say it's her soul if they have 2 energies.
What did it just do?
Well, the soul doesn't have 2 parts. That looks female-like. Little Jaja.
Thank you.
Save them things. Just get to safety. I'll hold the line here. Fall back to the palace.
And we can help.
Quickly, before it's overrun.
Thank you, Bakul Jaja.
Nagulo is Bakul, the younger one.
This is simply how I do things now.
Some of them do look female.
So, who wants to squeeze my blade next?
Girl. Go to her. And then the palace. And the throne room. Giant robotic raptor version. Or armored. It's him.
That you should still live.
His oral jaw chop. Armored.
Sriracha?
By the gods, what has happened to you?
Your butchery, isn't it? After everything you've done in service to the throne, how could you betray us?
For fear. He's still alive.
My demand is simple. The dissolution of Tuliolal and surrender of all its territories.
Yeah, buddy, that's not gonna happen.
Refuse, and I will kill every last one of you.
Have you gone mad?
No, my ambition remains unchanged.
A bit of like
Right. Rations are back to story.
To teach the masses the folly of war, that they cry out for peace, and thus not the world.
I'm gonna disillusion them and disunite them.
What has changed you so much, and in so short a time? To harm the very people you swore to serve. This is an unforgivable deed committed by my son. My son!
You have heard my ultimatum.
And you will have my answer. By my hands, I will end your madness.
Papa, wait. I should be the one to do this.
No, you.
No. His sins are mine to bear.
Fear not. Ozoralja is strong. He has never been father's equal in combat.
Yet those weapons and armor give him an edge, don't they?
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
Very agile, has strong defenses. He's able to withstand the blows.
Farewell, Soralja, my son. And forgive me.
Armor's no longer glowing. He's reviving. Does the res animation and sound.
What? Despite his old age, the mighty Gulul Jaja remains a fearsome foe indeed.
Getting cut off the head.
You retain the vitality of two souls, despite the passing of one. I shall even the odds.
Red. Overdrive. Reaper stanza. Enhanced power. Viper. Connecting the two blades. Probably can't maintain that mode for long, though. So you probably can't maintain that shit for long.
Even the blessed are mortal.
Well, it's gonna be our turn soon.
You are no match for
We, on the other hand,
On my honor, as vow of resolve, I'll make you pay!
So the once faint-hearted girl would live up to her title. Very well. If only to demonstrate the disparity between us, I give you a chance to prove yourself. Rally the entirety of your strength. Lay siege to my kingdom. Strike me down, like I did father. Then, will you be his worthy successor?
Sriracha, wait!
My warships will remain in your skies. When you fail to prove your worth, I shall order them to lay waste to Tuli Yolal. Choose your next steps wisely.
water. No, this cannot be. Happen. Everything we could, everything. It was enough. Scarcely believe my eyes. Souls have mercy. Papa. Can't die. Can't. A sixth story now. Hmm. No time for tears. Justin likes Wicklama is struggling to process what she has witnessed. How could this happen? Kind of looked like he was still breathing, but
Enough. I am beyond saving.
Father, please. You can't give up.
Are you there, oh friend?
I'm right here.
Right here. Look after my children. What? I'm an old fossil like you. I've only got so many years left. But if that's what you want, it would be an honor. You and I must go on another journey together someday. Aye, you can count on it. Oglamat. Kona.
Yes, Papa.
The graves of the Yokwi. You saw them, yes? I always found teachings comforting.
Please, Father, you must save your strength.
Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. Through you, my hopes survive. Through you, I live on. So do not mourn me. Walk tall and see our nation to a brighter future.
From we finish the roll quest, usually you get the materia, so it gives you two. It gives you two of each tier 11 ones that you can use. Like the determination ones, like worth like about 4 to 5k roughly each. You know, people still want them because they're new and they're not as easy to get. Plus, there's a lot of gear to add it to. Like right now, that's you can't put probably 12 on the 89 gear in 99 gear anyways. The Reaper one I saw is someone else. It looks like really nice. The body and legs, how it looks like. Yeah, it's all story based. I wouldn't be surprised if it's also at the taco place, but like,
probably like
yeah, but you have to get to the story in order to get to that point. Because like the 89 is good enough to do the 90 dungeons that will come
that's
out.
good enough for the last portion.
It's good enough to come out to the 90 dungeons.
Pretty much enough.
But like you'll need that to build for the better currency for the better gear, and that's
it's good enough to basically.
It brings you up to a certain level.
With, like the dungeons. Quite a bit of a difference.
Yeah, because this is essentially like a nice thing. Like you, at least you won't be so far behind, but it'll be the bare minimum to get to the 90 gear stuff.
To kind of help you.
Because like I said, yeah, that gear, like since they did with the last one, it's enough to get you so you can start the 90 content. Like you build a weekly currency because as it gets harder, like you need better gear, and Right now, the better gear is once you get to the cap, get the 100 gear that you can get from that.
Probably like
The other thing is like you at the very minimum need accessories. Like right now, it's on there between 200k
the dungeons are
roughly.
probably the best way to.
Gujan was so proud
I
of being
got him
succeeded
some.
by his children. You know, I'll never get to see them carry his legacy. What do we do now? At this time like this, we must take the initiative. There must be countless people who need help. I talk to you. I don't understand. I've only been more careful. Let's see to the people. This casualties and was the damage done to the city. Yes. Alright, so I Wuklamont, Falcona, bring word from the city. The enemy has withdrawn, and the Landsguard have been rendering aid to the people. Casualties and ranks are hindering progress, but we are continuing to do all we can. Thank you for your report. Please tell the guard that they are to prioritize such efforts until further notice. People, I need to help them. We'll assist you whenever we can, of course. Thank you. You're doing work more than I can count. Put up and help everyone there. You can count on us. However, minor healing has been made. Off and on, say, could you take the Bayside Bevy? Earl Nerville, can you the palace perimeter? Does he come to the resplendent quarter with me, and we'll meet back here afterwards. Actually, Dominatrix here, they said. We're gonna put them for invest of casting. Race of casting. Summoner. Here's furry spotted fur, long tail. Corn for the corn. For the cornflakes. Bit of butter. Alright. To the Resplendent Quarter. Eastern Lady is an errant skirt. Sure is not the slit one. So in pain, there's no need to push yourself. Be alright now. Keeping citizen. Thank you, sir. My husband and son, they were. Everyone indoors should be fine. This is an outdoor attack, so learn what the people are outside. Angered soldier. Thanks, I'll be fine now. We failed to protect those people. So many had to die. Roosevelt will come on in Valcona. The blame, I understand, but to clear my head. Search for survivors. Hey, citizen. Thanks. I think I'm alright. See them, the soldiers. Look like people, but they killed and kill with no hesitation. If they attack us again, how will we hope to defend ourselves? I have to learn about EMPs. There's one of the corns. Crops, rather. Thank you. That was done for. Heard something disturbing. The enemy leader. They look like Zoral Jah. You true in it? First promised to attack his own people. Then what happens now? Is he going to come back? If he does. All valid concerns. Fellow citizen, frightened merchant. Thank you. Pain is better now. Can't stop shaking. Come from? Why did they attack us? And why are those things still in the sky? We had a peace under Ghoul Jaja safe, but now. Sorry, I raised my voice. I just don't know what to do. Finish eating the people here. Thank you. There were children among those wounded. Children! Now is not the time. There are still others who need help. You go see how things are in the Talon March. Afterwards, you can go find Alice in the Bayside Bevy. To help them all individually, one at a time, and that's not her duty as a ruler. Punk. Evidence of significant damage from the battle. This fighting did not spread this far, it seems. And there's the airships hiding in the clouds. The Thunder Shield, it looks like. Where are those people? There are scorch marks on the ground and doubtless from the enemy assault. It's gonna bracelet of casting. 6% for Black Mage. $605. Just an inventory. The Sick 10. Go to Armory. Classic umbrella stand. An understated period piece as one might see as grandsire entryway. Okay. This should have to be where the chaos that has been strewn across the floor. Be the important one, isn't it? Route remains unscathed, but enemy ships still looming overhead. Everyone else is oblivious to what's happening in the town. People here are shaken. Must do what we can to help them, and quickly. What happened? Not those I could find and deliver them into Landsguard here. As many casualties as there are, it would have been worse if the Landsguard hadn't fought as bravely as they did. Earl Jah actually meant to harm the people. Look around, the buildings are hardly damaged. I think his aim was more to incite fear, to show he could do whatever he pleases. Discuss that later. How's Lamati? After what's happened to her father, she's still trying hard to fulfill her duty to the people. Everyone has their limits. He needs rest and soon. Someone mentioned seeing her head towards the... Or perhaps she's gone to the Rotimund Grant Sands.
steady now. I've brought you medicine. Drink.
There you are, Lamachi. I was beginning to...
Come on. Come on. Take it. Please.
Lamachi. Lamachi!
Gone.
How could I?
Look at me, Lamachi. You need rest. You and him both. I will tend to this soul.
But my people... I have to help them.
The Landsguard have matters well in hand. Trust in them. If there's another attack, your people will need you to protect them. They'll need you to be sharp. So please rest. Consider it your duty.
I stood before them all. Said that we'd build a nation where everyone knows happiness. So much for that promise. What good is a vow of resolve who cannot save her people?
And how are you gonna save him? Attack him with your great axe? Jump to the airships? Send us together. Won't save your people by brooding.
You'll stick with me. Thank you. My head's a little clearer now. I need to concentrate on what I can do, rather than what I can't. We've dealt with unfriendly factions before, from Yokwista longing for conquest, to adherents of blessed siblings, people who are unwilling to listen. Even so, I believe that by learning about one another and engaging in good faith, we could peacefully settle our differences. And we did. My brother is different. There will be no reasoning with him. He killed our people, our father. He'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal. What's more, he has power. The power to destroy the peace we've worked so hard to preserve. If I'm to protect that peace, then I must fight. I must confront Zorolja and kill him.
Fine, I need a moment to settle my nerves. Leaning over me and urging me to despite all my sulking. Sitting around complaining isn't very leader-like, is it? Have it so quickly, that's struggle to make sense of it all. Strange soldiers, those floating ships need power Zoljaw command. Give him he's done he intends to do. I know he can't afford to run headlong into battle. This terrible pain in my head led me astray. That will make my strength. That will make it my strength. And strength what I must. Alright, I'm heading back to the palace. Take a star at Kona. Would you have the others join me less than a while? Alright. However we said proceed, I want you all to be aware of it. We do the SL, I'll be alright. She'll probably be at the Bayside betting. At that one fallen soldier. Alright, enough of what I say. Back to story. Important plot points. Back. By that I take it I mean Lamantine's feeling better. He's strong with the people, understand that he doesn't have to do it alone. Fight them, we'll fight together. That said, we knew exactly what we were up against. We need the body and legs. That's for sure. Especially for tank. Seven and 52 defense. This one's going up 20 levels. Going up 9 levels. Welcome back. Running gone a little bit. Are you doing something dangerous that you could disappear? And crafting, we get rid of this. We'll just sell that shit. Picking up the pieces. Alice regards the fallen soldier thoroughly, thoughtfully. Up, we're investigating after the attack. Clearly not a person, but doesn't look like any automaton or magitech weapon I've ever seen. As far and wide as you traveled, perhaps you encountered something similar before? You mind taking a closer look? It may yield some clues as to Zoral Jaw's new powers. This is the enemy that has attacked the city. I assumed their soldiers were full armor, but when I cut them down, it became clear it wasn't the case. Examine the soldier. Missed the entirety of the story. In place over the eyes and mouth of bees, see a strange sigil on the front of this helm. A corpse. This appears to be a simple armor, but upon closer inspection, its construction is quite intricate. The material which is made is unclear, and you see no signs of a power source. The general shape of this weapon resembles a gun, but its construction suggests it's more advanced than anything you've ever seen. What do you think? Like anything I've seen before, but it looks like a person, but it's clearly mechanical. Indeed, when it resembles a person, it has the features that make it uncanny. The face is not all least, but the signs of a power source? Nope. It doesn't run on ceruleum or any other conventional fuels. Being channeling Aether into it earlier, but there was no response. I think they rule out this is an arc completely lifeless now. Far cry from the unstoppable enemy was in battle. This material is made from is a mystery. Rather than a metal, it's more akin to stone. Have we seen this somewhere before? Golden City. Skydeep's palace is made of this stone. And a Skydeep sent note. Sinkhole. The Glowy stone used in the chamber that was went to the gate to Golden City. All the soldiers are all different color. The warships are same black and same stone as the gate itself. Those airships that are also shielded. Has to be a connection. Let's share observations with the others, and we gather a sun perch. And as are about to start, when we get to the bottom of this mystery, the better. Hear what she wants. We'll chat. Additioner pantalettes and regal purple dye. Reynolds jacket. Looks like everyone here is already here.
Thank you for coming, everyone. And thank you for taking charge in the relief effort. We would have fared far worse without you.
Someone had to do it, that's all. Come, let's take stock.
In terms of casualties, at least 50 died in the attack. And many times that number are wounded. All available healers are seen to their care. Structural damage at least is limited, so essential business can be conducted without issue. That said, the people are understandably shaken. We must assuage their fears and begin working to restore things to...
Now, the
Almost
most
quickly as
confounding
possible.
mystery remains our enemy. And their mechanical soldiers created with technology that surpasses anything I've ever seen. What's their nature? And how did Zoralja manage to bring them under his command? Such things remain unknown.
A battery, for now.
They emerged from the dome encasing Yaslani. We're quite certain of that much.
Speaking of the dome, we have some theories, I'm told.
Indeed. I would like to call upon some helpers to join the discussion. May I invite them here?
By all means.
It's me. Permission has been granted. You can come in.
Shouldn't be Sid, should it?
Greetings, everyone.
Hey, Scatboy, Ratia. And Yishtula. Remaining Archons that had not been here.
Raha! Yishtola!
To that long voyage, I had hoped that we might be afforded a moment's rest, but I gather circumstances are quite dire.
As usual.
All is well in Anik, never fear. I've already dealt with the most pressing matters, and others hold the fort in my absence.
Following the changing of Dawn servants, Galul Jarja spoke about the Golden City to his two successors. Thanks to Uklamat, I was allowed to attend that meeting. What I heard led me to conclude that this was a matter for the students. Thus did I call upon our comrades who possess the requisite expertise. It was actually after that the dome manifested. But, based on what we know, I have reason to believe that it is connected to the Golden City.
We're eager to help. We have limited familiarity with the situation. Might we trouble you to explain from the beginning?
As you know, it was a letter I found tucked away in the Baldessian Annex that brought me to Taral. A letter from the Dawn servant, addressed to my grandfather, sent some 20 years ago.
the request to investigate the City of Gold?
Indeed. The strange thing is, there's mention of neither Toral nor the city in our records. Hoping to learn the truth of my grandfather's mission, what he did and saw, I volunteered to help in the rite of succession. At the end of which, I was able to hear the tale from Galul Jar Jar. Like us, my grandfather went to the deepest chamber of the Sky Deep Cenote. And, like us, he saw the gate to the Golden City.
Is that what you required our help with? This gate?
It was. You see, the gate was opened once in the past. And
Is a part of the
It
story.
led to another reflection.
Reflection.
I can take the story from here. Considering my part in these affairs, maybe I'm best equipped to speak on the matter. I was there too, you see. In those ruins, together with Galuf and Galul Jar Jar. And what I saw that day, I'll never forget.
And we experience it firsthand. With the Echo.
This black stone is remarkable. I cannot help but wonder. The structures in this part of the ruins were built by a completely different civilization.
It was over 1,000 years ago that the giants mined here. Their records make no mention of glowing stones.
It harbors high concentrations of ether, and on the surface are what appear to be arcane patterns. They aren't Allegan, or Mahi, or Ninin. If anything, they put me in mind of the calculations of the South Sea Islanders, but even then...
Seven hells! What did you do?
Nothing.
An earthquake?
Walls are charging. Adjusting. Eight.
None of this has ever happened before.
Void gate? This is different.
Falafel. Speaking, but we can't hear them. Angrily speaking.
Baby? Now, hold on. Why would you...
The key that the evil little Mamook has stole.
Now, what's this?
What is this? Who are you?
Oh, gate is closing. Worried about the baby.
Though it never opened again. Galuf continued to study the gate for years after that, hoping to learn something of value. All he could conclude was that it was built with unknown technology, and that it led to another world, one apart from the Void.
And
we'd assumed the ruins themselves were the Golden City, only to discover that the real prize actually lay beyond the gate, and beyond our reach. Couldn't make head nor tail of the artifact either. As it had similar properties to the black stone in the ruins, we were convinced it was important, so Galul Jaja took it to the palace for safekeeping. Galuf, meanwhile, took the baby with him back to Charlian and raised her as his own.
Then the child was... The earring inside the letter to my grandfather. It was apparently found amongst my swaddling clothes.
If this is true, then it means that you hail from another reflection.
So it would seem. I still struggle to take it all in myself. Looking back, grandfather was always quick to seek distractions whenever I broached the subject. But never would I have guessed anything like this. But enough about me. We have more pressing matters.
The forces that assailed Tuliolon. You suspect they are somehow connected to the Golden City?
Thinking back on it, the soldiers looked like they could have been made from the same black stone.
And leading them was Zeralja. His involvement also lends weight to the theory. On the day of the succession ceremony, a bandit took me unawares and knocked me out.
I assumed he was killed,
When I
but...
came to, I found my home turned upside down, with a few particular items missing. Namely the keystones I was entrusted with, for my role as Watcher of the Gate.
The bandit? You believe that it...
That was...
I only got a glimpse of him, but I was a blue-scaled Hubigo. I know of no other.
The artifacts of the palace was also stolen. The thief struck during the ceremony, and the guard was spread thin.
So our assumption is Zeralja somehow opened that gate to another reflection, where he acquired advanced technology and his mechanical armor.
It fits. And if he did, then it's also likely that the dome is a product of this unknown reflection.
Hold on. We've been going on and on about the reflections. But what of my home? What's become of it?
He knows. We're going to find out. Now for the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. We're retired no more.
Indeed. Where it concerns other realities, I dare say the Scions are best suited to tackle the task.
You can say that again. We've been to the literal edge of existence. Some mysterious giant dome shouldn't scare us.
As you know, our order has ostensibly disbanded. We'd thank you to be discreet about our unofficial reunion.
Worry not. We'll spare no effort to get to the bottom of this. And with our hero eager to help, you can be confident of the results.
I'm coming with you. If that's where my brother is, then that's where I must go. I can't say I understand everything you're discussing, but I know what I have to do. I have to put a stop to Zeralja and restore the people's happiness.
Suffice it to say, I share Lamachi's desire to join you. However, under these circumstances, it would be unwise for both vows to be absent from the city. As such, I shall remain in Tuli Yolal. Come what may, I will protect our nation. So go forth, sister, and do what you must.
Thank you.
Road trip
It
resumes.
may be prudent for us to likewise divide our forces. While one group ventures into the dome, the other keeps guard without.
Agreed. There's something I wish to investigate out here, so I will remain.
I as well. The enemy's warships still loom overhead, and I would see that we are prepared for the worst.
I wish to go to the dome. As a student, I have an obligation to investigate this potential threat to the world. But I'd be lying if I said I'm not deathly curious about my origins. If there's aught to be learned, then I want to learn it.
In that case, Please let me come too. I have to see what's become of my home. I may not be a fighter, but I know those lands like the back of my hand. I can guide you.
If you hadn't offered, I would have asked. We're counting on you.
I'm not one for waiting around, so if it's all the same to you, I'll join the Dome crew.
You should accompany them, Graha. I expect your knowledge and experience will be useful. In the meantime, I intend to learn what I can about the gate, and will keep you apprised of my findings. Pray do the same.
Assuming communication is possible from inside the dome, we'll maintain contact and share any developments.
It seems our teams are assembled. A fine roster, I think.
Looks good to me. We'll find a way to deal with the threat. For the sake of Tural.
It's truly heartening to have you at our side for this. Thank you,
Everyone.
Now,
It's too
before
early.
we set off, there's one thing I need to do. The people are still shaken by the attack, and I'd like to reassure them as best I can.
This is a good stop right here. As everything is going to take time. He was 99 Sage yesterday, she had said. He's 100 now. Jocelyn, it looks like she's leveling White Mage now. White Mage and Carpenter. And Leatherworker. Oh, she just hit 92. This update's in real time. See if I can quickly visit Cal later, but see if we can visit real quick. Halicarnassus on... Oh, we gotta go to a different data center. Visit our data center. I've arrived. Almost there. Find the right place where she... I think I know where she... Yep, there she is. Get her account.
I'll be done. Yeah. Still haven't lost it as far as I can. One time maybe it was going down like a little bit from the.
Probably water.
Definitely more enough for the lack of everything, but just
It's just
sometimes even then it'd be like 200 something, but like I haven't even seen like that numbers, and like 60 is still like a lot for some of these.
a lot of times.
Such a weird way entering these. The only part is like it's hard to change the instance without the essentially going to the zone. Like if you go like from here to here, you could choose like, oh, you want to go to instance this or instance that. Like because you have to travel to go to that zone specifically. You can't just go out the gate because the gate goes out a different path. You can't really pick the. You have to physically use the zone
Yeah.
to
If
choose.
they're actually going to use.
Thank y'all for coming in. Lurking. Hope you have a good night. Check our socials. You can stay on stream changes and read the random stuff I post. Oh, now in just a sec. And they had been outside of one city. And it's still surprisingly very quick process. Usually doesn't.
That was like your favorite.
It doesn't even take a minute right now too.
You could travel to anywhere else.
Yeah, because like I think it takes a little longer to go to a different day center, but like it's still very